That's just, I did nothing again. I did nothing, and it changed my mic to a default instead of what I actually had. I did nothing. Nothing changed. So frustrating. It's so frustrating. Anyways, hi everybody. What I was saying was I was over there watching Vibes, and it was good to see him. I know he can't do a daily stream every day because he normally works, but this week he's going to be doing one before me every day. So that's really cool. I hope more people decide to do daytime live streams. We really need some more of them. So I will get to everybody here. A lot of people coming in. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, everybody. We do have a Snarf or Barf today. No giveaways or anything like that. I know, a lot of people do the giveaways, and but yeah, I got nothing to give away. So, and don't want to anyways. Did not want to. Okay, all right. Let's get at the very top with Bionic Bigfoot saying "Bah humbug." Hey, Dennis, how was your Christmas yesterday? I don't know if you have family around you. I feel like you said you had a sister by you. I don't know if you have family. That's like a close-up. Why did it not stay? Why did it not stay? See, so everything just changed. Do it again in just a minute, Zenny, after it goes through its paces. It should cut out any minute now. It's weird. Look how zoomed in it is. Okay, try it again, Zenny. Let's just make sure it's working right. It's so frustrating when it just decides to make all these changes and I didn't do anything. Okay, all right, so it's good. But weird. Look how zoomed in it is. Wants you to see those sexy eyes. Okay, thanks, Zenny. Okay, let me get back up here into the chat. Pridemore William, we've been seeing William a lot more often lately. That's cool. Welcome back, William. And there's Plushies. What's up, Chris? Hello. Myrtle Singh said he was first. Hi, Myrtle. Andy Carson, hello. There's Matt, Adam McReynolds, Scotty Aquati, who had a birthday yesterday. Jenna P. We're gonna try the Boudin Dan. We're gonna try the Boudin Dan today. I got it sitting right here. I already cooked it up and everything. There's Annette. Hi, Annette. And Scotty Aquati we got. Crown Tail Half Moon. Hello, hello. Zanny. There's Huawei. What's up, Sam? Hi, Sam. Two Testicles is in the house. There's Lando and Kalish and Wi-Fi and Gina. Hi, Gina. It's good to see you. Hope you guys are having a good Christmas. Scotty the Fish Freak. Can I stream till 8:30? No. What kind of gaslight update did Rico Stallings give me? Nothing. And look, it's really zooming in. That is so weird. Why is it so zoomed in? I didn't even reboot my computer. My computer hasn't been rebooted in a couple of weeks, and so nothing should be different, but it's all zoomed in on the filter. I guess that's what we're getting today. We're gonna get big poop. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. It's so weird. Robert Reed, hello, hello. Merry birthday. Let's see, we got Nathan. Where it jumped on me a little bit. There we go. Okay. Mexicali, what's up, Jorge? And Vibes, thanks for sending people over. Hi, Vibes. Do hashtag Snuggles 2 with Snuggles with Rico. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. Read lips. Can we get Rico as a giveaway? I need help to clean up after Christmas. Then I would be useless for that. If you have stuff that you need done that's not physical, then I can help you. But otherwise, we're SOL. I'm with my family celebrating, Fathom says, but I want to make sure I stopped and wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I was doing the same yesterday. I got to drop into just a few streams because we celebrated yesterday. We're not really celebrating today too much. David was gone yesterday, so he was out celebrating with some of his friends and stuff yesterday, so we gave him his presents this morning. But that's it. That's all we're doing. And then Michelle is going over to Grandpa's house, over to her grandpa's, in a little bit, anytime now. So I thought I would do this. I thought I would do this. You are banned here. I saw you banned over there, Patty. I can guarantee you you're not banned here. Yeah, you're definitely, you know that. Nathan. What's up, Nathan? Hope you guys are having a good Christmas too. I saw that you said you were going to start live streaming after the first of the year. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to that. I will be there, my friend. Yeah, and Patty, you know you're not blocked here, so there is something going on with the YouTubles. The YouTubles are messed up. Okay, it jumped again. Tons of people coming in. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us on Christmas. I'm hoping that there's going to be pop-ups after me today. I know that Wet Your Plants is not going to go. Stephen and Jenna are doing, you know, Christmas stuff. So I know a lot of people can't do their normal streams, but I do know that Fishy Biz is doing his tonight. Drew is going tonight. I know that Scotty, you're doing yours. No, you said you're not. I can't remember. Scotty, are you doing your stream tonight? I don't know if the Metalheads are going. Grant and Shelby definitely are going. I don't know about Austin. Yeah, and there we are. But there really isn't much. Corvus goes later in the afternoon or around 4 too. But I don't know a lot of community sites, a lot of community channels that are going this afternoon. So if you're going to do a pop-up, let me know, and we'll direct everybody over there right afterwards. Let me know. I'll go till 2 at least, and then if somebody wants to do a pop-up, let's send everybody over there. Let's just keep it going. So, you know, it came from Vibes starting at 10 o'clock, and then we can go through till 2 or whenever. I don't know when. If nobody goes, then I don't know how long I'm going to stream. We're just going to go. We're just going to stream. Again, I always dislike thinking that there's people in our community that are alone on Christmas, and I know some of you here are those people. And I just don't want you to be alone on Christmas. It's the worst day of the year to be alone if you celebrate the holiday. It really is. It really is. I've definitely been there. I can be a VTuber now. Is that the zoom in stuff? Is that a thing common to VTubers? I don't know. I don't know from my VTubers. I don't know from the VTubers. Fathom, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Nancy B in Tennessee. It's still one of my favorite names to say. I don't know why. I just like to say it. Wi-Fi's got some boudin in the freezer. Boudin. In the freezer. Boudin. Boudin. It's boudin. I can't remember. A guy around here they've told me like 50 times how to say it, and I don't remember if it's boudin or boudin. I just can't remember it. It just doesn't stick. I need to make a sticky note and put it up here. Boudin. A guy around here makes it once a year and sells it. It's great. Cajun food would probably be my favorite. This looks really good. It looks really good. Now, I looked up different ways to eat it, and you can, you know, there's a lot of choices. I mean, I would prefer it's a sausage. Here, let's just look at it. I've already cut it into pieces. Cut into pieces. I even have a plastic fork because we had some, so yeah. It's actually cooled off a little bit. I might have to go just warm it up because my window is open. I was getting hot. It's like 50 degrees here on Christmas Day. 50 degrees, upstate New York. Crazy. I saw a lot of other people say that too. Anyways, it's a rice mixture, so it's a rice and meat mixture with it's sausage. It's sausage. So I think I'd probably eat it like an Italian sausage, maybe like in a hot dog bun, something like that. But I saw some people take off the skin. You know, I'm not going to do that. I like the skin on. Some people use it like a spread. That sounds interesting. I guess there's a lot of different ways to use it. A lot of different ways. Greg the Guppy guy is here. That was weird. Kara C, hello, hello. If you just switch the camera manually, is it zoomed in or is it just for the filters? Well, no, it's that camera is filters. So it would always be like if I do this, see? That's horrible. That is horrible. I don't know why it zoomed in. I don't think I can even mess with it. Let's see if we can mess with it a little bit. Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't do with this camera because of how it's set up. I can't mess with it. I don't like that at all. That was very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Did I say hi to Crown Tail? I don't know if I said hi to Crown Tail. Hi, Adam McReynolds. All right, I think I'm TJ Autocross. What's up, Todd? Rest of us already sick of family. Geek Boy says it jumped on me again, so I got to get up. Yeah, it sucks that Patty is blocked. You know you would want to be blocked here. We would, yeah, definitely. I see a human on the camera on the elementary school playground. They need to go home. I'm concerned why you're watching the elementary school playground camera. Scotty. What did I misunderstand? Why are you watching an elementary school camera, Scotty? It's not cold enough, Myrtle said. Tougar! Let's look outside. Does that look like Christmas to you? I mean, if there's leaves on the trees. Leaves on the trees are falling. I mean, it looks beautiful out there. The lake looks amazing. The bay looks great. Yeah. You know, okay, and see the black car right there? It's at the neighbor's house. So I was setting up everything. And when I set up, I'm sticking a camera. I'm sticking a cell phone out the window. It's on the windowsill. And they were trying to park their car in there because they have, instead of their driveway, it's filled with firewood that they need to cut. I don't know why they do it in their driveway when they're expecting company, but they were like pointing into my yard and going, you know, shaking their hand like, no, don't point, you know, don't do over there. So that's good. That's good that they understand that I don't want cars parked in my yard. That's good. I think they finally got it. So, but it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful out there. It really does. Does not feel like Christmas though. Doesn't feel like Christmas. Okay, I'm alone and at work and fine with it as long as Wawa's open for dinner. Ah, Scotty's at work. That's why he's looking at the camera. That makes a lot more sense and alleviates some of my anxiety about why you're looking at an elementary field. Vibes is lurking and getting ready for Christmas dinner. It looks very angry. It looks like an angry poop. Zenny said I was having Boudin. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in there. Boudin. It doesn't stick. I was having a kind of crappy holiday season. I won 4 giveaways in less than a week now, and it made me feel all warm and fuzzy. And I know you on the Hot Mess Express, you and one other person were down to the bottom. I didn't get to watch it. We were, like I said, was all day yesterday. We did Christmas stuff. We had a lot of fun. We really did. I want to talk about some of the fun we had. It was a really good day. Really, that part felt really Christmassy. It really was good. But I know you and one other person came down to the inn for the Hot Mess Express, and you guys exchanged some messages that really warmed that person's heart. There's a lot of ways. Sorry, I read Matt's message. There's Zenny, you really warmed somebody's heart. I'm just saying that. Steve P, Xanadude. I'm missing a bunch of people. I'm sort of skipping all over the place today. There's a lot of ways to eat it. I choose the sausage. All right. We got Crown Tell. Kara C says 67 with rain. That's Florida for you. Rains almost every Christmas. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I'm just reading some of the stuff. It's crazy that it's 50 degrees. Crazy that it's 50 degrees here. It's his camera. He's recording from the bushes. Select Pad. Hi, John. Merry Christmas. So, yeah, Scotty, that makes a lot more sense, and I'm glad that you explained it for us. M&C, good morning. Somebody set it up for Greg. It's because Whip's name has the apostrophe in it. Yeah, Nancy B got it. You just if you can copy and paste what Nancy B did, that would that's perfect. It's Whip's name is a little bit difficult because of the exclamation point in it. And let's go ahead and look at that real quick because it looks like we've exchanged some. And let's do the I cannot type today. I messed up the hashtag and vibe stream. 46,000. Whip is taking over the lead. But again, we've got a few more days. This goes until Friday. It goes until this Friday because that'll be the last stream of the month. So, and people could join together, you know, people could combine their points. And I was trying to figure out what to do with points down the road a little bit when we've had a lot of winners. Because people will just want to give their points away, which is cool. But excuse me, I thought it would be neat for you guys to be able to exchange points. Maybe 10,000 points get you control of a filter for a week or something like that, or 1,000 points get you control of a filter for a day, stuff like that. I want to come up with ways so that you can spend your money once there's been a lot of winners, right? You know, I'm not looking at quitting anytime soon, so I'm hoping that this thing continues on for the next couple of years. I hope I continue on for the next couple of years, and I want to come up with ways to to use your points. Angry poop is what happens after you eat spicy food. Zoom poop. Yeah. Yeah, it did work for you, Nancy, right? I thought it said you did gift. Where'd you do the gift pellets? 2,500. Oh, it didn't pop up and say that that it worked. You didn't get the message. It just jumped on me again. Is Whip's World is gifted? Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm jumping back up because it jumped big time on me. I said, good morning to Jorge. I hope you guys are having a good Christmas out there in Arizona. First Class Fish, hello. Shark Fin Adventures. Xanadu says, just on the cusp here in Minnesota, 34 degrees. Raining since yesterday, should be snow instead, yeah. And again, it's a strong El Nino, and it looks like it's going to extend for quite some time. So the northern parts will get more sun, more precipitation, but also higher temperatures. Let's see what they're going to do. Let's see if they make good choices. There's a truck here. Nope, they're going to park in my yard. Let's see how far they go into the yard. Oh, they're going all the way up. Well, maybe they are making good choices. Nothing says old man like watching people park in your yard, is it? Does it? The smoker has started and Nathan is cooking his breakfast. Nice. You know what? Let's get into this. This is probably already, yeah, this is already sort of cold. Okay, this is boudin. Boudin. See the rice? It's a meat rice mixture. It's a sausage. It's a sausage. So the rice comes through. The spices, I'm trying to figure out how to describe the spices. And again, you can see there's quite, you can't see it. There's quite a bit of spices in there. It's got a great flavor. So they're actually blocking the road. You know, all they can do is ask, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. If you said, "Hey, we're having a little Christmas party here, and can people park right back there in that part?" I'd be like, "Yeah, that's cool. Just ask me. Just ask me. Don't just assume you can use anything and go mess it up, especially if you're going to fix it afterwards." That's the biggest thing. The ruts in the lawn is what gets to me. But I'm willing to work with people. You just got to communicate. If you can't communicate, then it tastes like something else too. It tastes like a different meal. See you, vibes. Merry Christmas. It tastes like something else. I can't place it. It's really good. I think I would like it with hot sauce. I didn't put any condiments on this at all. Because, I wanted to taste it just how it is. But I think a nice stone ground brown mustard would be really good. Eat it just like a hot dog, basically. It's a sausage. It's really good. I'm just trying. I wish I could describe the flavor. I'm really struggling to describe it. What it reminds me of, because it does remind me of something else, like hash browns or something. It's. I'm not sure. It's definitely a snarf, and I think it's very versatile. I think it's very versatile. But I think some nice Louisiana hot sauce would be good on that. Um, I think if you made it and then spread it out, take it out of the casing, it would make a good dip. I didn't want to throw him under the bus, any, just in case. But he did mention a conversation you guys had that was very heartwarming to him. I don't. Sometimes I shouldn't say things like that because people are telling me things in confidence. But I never share when somebody's ranting about something or just venting, because we all need to vent it sometimes, right? People rub us the wrong way from time to time. You need to be able to vent to your friends, right? But when it's something positive like that, I oftentimes will share, and I probably shouldn't because it was still said in confidence. But I just want people to know about the good stuff, right? I want to spread that good cheer. I want the good stuff to get out there. There's enough bad stuff in the world. I like to share the good stuff. Melvin's here. Speaking of good stuff, hi, Melvin. All right. That is really good, though. I'm a fan of the boudin. I'm a boo fan. Boudin fan. Where's Scotty at? Plus all. M&C smoking ham since 6 a.m. 21. Wow. Beats Thanksgiving when I smoke 40 turkeys for locals, EMT, PD, and the fire department. Nice. And good job, M&C. Good job. That's good that you were able to physically do that, because I know all the issues that you've had over the last few years, and I know what a rough time of the year this is for you too. It's entertaining watching Scotty struggle. It sort of is. I'm sorry, Scotty, but it sort of is. Teaching Scotty this command is like teaching Grandma how to look up something on Google. Poor Scotty. Hi, Leo. Leo for president. And Fish Dreams came in. Hello, Fish Dreams. I think I got just about everybody. 2 testicles. That's just the bot, too. That's just the bot. Mikey B. Hello, Mikey. Hope you and Maritza have a great vacation. A great holiday. Mikey B, it's good to see you. Aquatic Moose. Hello. Merry Christmas to you, too. It doesn't feel like Christmas today. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It just, I don't know. It just does not feel like Christmas. It jumped on me again, so I'm blocking the road. Go out there and shake your cane at them. That's you joke, but I have a cane. I do have a cane. I try not to use it. It's very uncomfortable because the problem is it's my left hip, but I can't use it with my left arm very well. My right side is way better than my left side, which is weird because usually RA is symmetrical, but my left side is really messed up and I can't really use the cane very well because other problems. So I have a cane, but I don't like to use it because it's so uncomfortable. I'm not that far away from one of the walkers with the tennis balls. It's how I like my meat, brown. Patty. Yeah. Okay. Scrolling down. No condoms and uncircumcised. Are you talking about the sausage? Sausages. Nola Jane. Hi, Nola Jane. Okay. Hash brown flavored hot dog. Sort of, yeah. Sometimes people put on buns with melted pepper jack cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. That sounds good. It does. It had like a hash brown hint to it. There's something about, oh, hold on. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. That sounds delicious. Communication doesn't always get you the results you want. So I've asked my poop neighbor to step on my property and he's so scared now. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, you've got to try, right? You can't just not communicate, especially from the get-go, right? It should be your first line, right? Hey, we've got this going on. Just communicate. Let me know what's happening. Because I would be more than welcome to. I'd be like, hey, as long as you guys fix the ruts back there, you can park cars in. You just got to fix it. And now that you've asked, yeah, feel free. Feel free. I just don't like people assuming, just make an assumption that you can do whatever you want. You know? You too will receive a message from Timo about how special you are. Take it out of the casing, bread, and fry it, and dip it in a spicy ranch sauce. See, it's so versatile. That sounds really good. All of those things. All of those things. You can have all my pellets, Mandy. That sounded weirder than I thought. What do people say about me to you, Rico? Some good and some bad, Matt. Some good and some bad. And you know that. Ooh. Ah. Those teeth. I don't know. I think I sort of, it looks like a xylophone. It looks like that xylophone we had when we were kids. You know, remember the little wooden block with it had the different colors? My teeth look like a xylophone. My teeth look like a xylophone. I don't think there's anybody out there that has only good things said about them. No, that's not true. As soon as I said that, I was like, no, there's a lot of people that have only good things that I've never heard any bad thing about that are just universally loved, right? They just seem to have whatever it is that everybody just absolutely loves them. There are people out there, not a lot of them, but there are some special people out there. I want to spread the cheer, Zenny, spread the cheer. Good stuff equals that half-baked ice cream last night. I don't know what that is. I didn't watch any streams. I dropped in on a couple. Excuse me. I dropped in on a couple streams just to say happy birthday, Merry Christmas. And that was Patty. Oh, Patty's back. Wait a minute. So did it block you and then it lets you do that? Now, are you able to? So it lets you do the that sucks. Thank you, Patty. So it lets you do the super chat, super sticker, but it doesn't let you actually chat as that. You know? We know you got a big mouth. I do. Feels like a good day to aquascape my 29, though. Nice. All right, we need a Rico Stand Rascal Fund. Yeah. That would be so funny. At the Clash, I would definitely... Oh, Vanosky became a member. Oh, somebody did a 5. I'll get down there. Whoever that is, thank you, but I'll get down to that. Thank you. And when I get down, I'll say thank you some more when I see who it was. What was I saying? The Rascal Fund. That would be hilarious. It really would. Especially if I say, hold on, people, and I put it on this. And then you see me, going down the hill there in my little rascal with my cane out, shaking. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I'll work on this after, too, because I do not like this zoomed in. At least you can't see the sty on my eye. I have a sty. Here, there. You see it? It's gross. It's gross. Ham is in the smoker. It sounds like, I don't know, like the eagle has landed. Ham is in the smoker. Okay, thank you again, Patty. And that's so weird that it lets you, super chat, but doesn't let you actually chat. My eyes are just gummy today. We only want to hear about the bad. Crap, Patty is here. Crap. What did Zenny said? Oh, I just eat my boudin scraped out of the casing on plain old saltines. I could see that too. With nothing though, no hot sauce or anything, because I feel like it needs hot sauce. I feel like hot sauce, a good vinegary Louisiana style hot sauce would be really good on it. I really think that would be the best. Big Steve was the one too, and we got to get down there. I know I have a lot of bad stuff said about me, but that's okay. At least they're talking. I've never heard Jeremy. I've never heard that, John. I have not. Frogs Fishing More. Hello. Frogs Fishing More. What was your other name? I feel like you had another name. Or was it Fish Ranch Home? Was that you? I can't remember who you were. I'm sorry I'm rubbing my eyes so much. It's just that it's just bad today. So thank you, Big Steve. You're awesome. Leo got one. Vanosky, B Wood, Aqua Garden Zen, and James H, which they were already on the screen anyway, so you already saw that. I forgot about those multi-grain crackers that have seeds in them. Oh, we still have another. J-Rock, hello. Merry Christmas to you. Rocky and Miles came in. I think yes. Mikey B, yes, that's a big part of it. Used to having snow on Christmas. Usually by now we've had probably a foot of snow. No, we've had more than a foot usually by now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. More than a foot. Because I think we're something like 36, like 3 feet behind where we should be with snow. 50 degrees. I wonder what the record high for this date is. Let's see if we can find the record high super quick here. Yep, that's not what I wanted. I bet you it's not too far off from 50. I'm guessing 53. Um, Maybe this one. Past weather? I don't even know that site. Timeanddate.com. I mean, that sounds like temperature records. Oh, there we go. Yep, we'll use that one. We'll use that one. Hold on. That'll be a good site to use. Let's see. History. Where's our history here? What's our record high for this date? I mean, it's going to be like this for the rest of the year, too. It's going to be super warm. I think we have 1 day below freezing. 3-day history? No, that's just the last 3 days, right? Date 25th, yeah. Why is it so difficult? Because I'm on here. That's why it's so difficult to find it. Somebody find it for me. It can't be that hard to find record highs. We're looking for record highs for Wayne County, New York. See, that's difficult though, because Wayne County, that's the county I live in. A lot of it is it's right along the lakeshore, right? It's the entire county is along the lakeshore, but there's a lot of it that's a good distance away from the lake too, and the temperatures vary greatly. Same with snowfall. Snowfall here next to the lake. If you look at for Wayne County, I think it says something like 86 inches on average. But here, where we live, right next to the lake, it's like 122. All right, that's enough weather. But definitely 50 is way out of it. It feels super warm. It does not feel like Christmas at all. And then there's other reasons too. It doesn't feel like Christmas. So let's talk about Christmas then. So my son and his wife Emily, my daughter-in-law, came over yesterday, and they weren't here for too long because it's a long drive. They have chickens at home they got to put away. They've got a new puppy. It's just difficult. It's difficult. So they don't want to leave the chickens out at night. It gets dark so soon. It's a 3-hour drive, so it takes them, it's 6 hours out of their time to get to us. But they came over and hung out for a while. We watched some movies, exchanged. We did the Secret Santa thing this year. And Emily was my Secret Santa, my daughter-in-law, and she gave me the small Stream Deck, which I haven't messed with yet. It's the small one because I don't need a lot, but this will really help things. It's got pages too, so even though there's only 6 buttons, it's got pages. So and this is the smallest one they make, but this will make it super easy to switch between things. I'm hoping to be able to mute, so when I start coughing, it'll be easier for me to mute. It's just going to add some things to that. So that was from Emily. Very cool, very nice. Thank you, Emily. And then after they went home, the rest of us hung out and played some games and stuff. We had some drinking games because the kids are all adults, right? My youngest is 22 now, so we played some drinking games. and we played this one. I can't remember what it's called now. I put it on Instagram. Or no, I put it on TikTok. What's it called? My phone is not in here. Oh, I can go to the site. Let me go to TikTok. Because the card says what the game is called. It's like you pull cards. It's not Cards Against Humanity, but it's all right, let's see. Here it is. That's me. Here we go right here. Wow. That's by far my most. It's got like almost 5,000 views on TikTok. No, nobody's ever. I mean, didn't do anything. I don't have any followers or anything, but that's amazing. That's far more than I've ever had on TikTok, and it's just a picture of a card. It's called Buzzed Tower. That's what the game is called. So you draw cards, and you do what the card tells you to do, and then you also have to build a tower of these little blocks. They're like 1 inch by 1 inch blocks, right? And you've got to build a tower as well. And when you knock the tower over, you have to drink your entire drink. So whoever, it's sort of got like a Jenga kind of thing in there. Well, the card that I got, and we just started playing. It was the very first go around. It was the first card that I pulled. It says, if you're in a relationship, add a block for each year you've been together. So every time you add a block, you also have to drink. So add a block for each card each year you've been together. Hope the tower is as strong as your relationship. So I had to stack up 32 of these little blocks and take 32 drinks right off the bat. Right off the bat. It was, I was like, come on, you guys did this to us. So it definitely, the game definitely gets you there very quickly. We had a few drinks with the kids, and it was a lot of fun. We played that game, and then we played some Jackbox games. It was just a really fun time, and it was just the four of us because David was out celebrating with his friends doing stuff. The other two went home, so it was just my younger two and Michelle and I, and it was a lot of fun. It really was. We had a lot of snacks. You know, there was some pies, there was all kinds of different cheeses and stuff, and just a really, really good day. Didn't feel like Christmas, but it just felt like a good day. It was a good day to hang out, and I really hope we do that a little more often. Maybe at least once a month we have like a little party, just us, you know? Nobody got stupid drunk or anything like that. We had drinks and just relaxed and had a lot of fun. There was a lot of laughter. Some of the cards were so inappropriate to play with your kids. It's like Cards Against Humanity, if you've ever played that. We played that with the kids, and there's some things that are just, you know, same with this. Some of the cards were just very, very inappropriate to play. But again, the kids are adults, so it's just like, ugh, it's gross, you know. Okay, how far behind am I now? I'm only 10 minutes behind. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Eakins is here. Merry Christmas, Eakins. Eduardo. Hi, Eduardo. Merry Christmas, my friend. Hope you are doing well. There's Ryan. Hello, Ryan. I think I got everybody. Somebody, if I didn't say hi to you, put a message in there so I can get you. Cards Against Humanity at the work Christmas party, so much fun. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? It is a lot of fun. I do like Cards Against Humanity. We got Lillian, a Rhett and Link game called It's Still Good. I did not know they had one. Michelle would have loved that. She really likes them. Oh, we got another Snarf for Barf too. So essentially, yeah, I had to chug my first drink. Yeah. And they were making blue Hawaiians. That's what my son wanted. He wanted a blue Hawaiian. So they were making blue Hawaiians. I guess like rum and vodka and blue curacao, and I don't even know what was in it, but I just poured rum into a glass and put some color with it. All right, this is from Lando. It comes with, I want a blonde Hawaiian. Do they make those? Eakins, you earn pellets just by being here. As soon as you come into the stream and say something, you get 150 points. You get 150 pellets. And then you just got to chat once every 10 minutes, like Myrtle said. But you get 5 points per minute. As long as you chat once every 10 minutes. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And that's really the only way to earn pellets. There is another way. On Wednesdays, we do the tank show where people come up and show off a tank. And if you want to come up and join that, you get 500 points for doing that. I think that was it for now. The Focus On, if you're on the Focus On, which you've already been, unfortunately, but after the first of the year, when we start doing the Focus Ons again, people that come up will get points. They'll get pellets. I keep calling them points because that's what they are. Once every 10 minutes, just once. Is that what I said? Is that what I said, Kalish? Can you eat another bloody bandage bean today? No. No. Although I still have the open, because it's exactly the same. All the ones in the box all the ones in the kit were exactly the same. Okay, so these came from Lando. Pork rinds, basically, right? But they also had hot sauce. I think it's sriracha. I couldn't see what it was. Oh no, tamuin, tamuin, salsa picante hot sauce. It came with some hot sauce, so I guess you're supposed to. I guess you're supposed to eat it with a little hot sauce on it. But first, we're going to taste it just by itself. Very, very light and fluffy. Very light and fluffy. Fishstream says, I have an idea for a food finally. And if you'd like to send food for the Snarf for Barf right up there, that's another thing. If you do send me stuff, no, I said no. I'm sorry. I said no because I don't want the pellets to be anything that you can pay for. And if you send me stuff, you've paid for it. Even if it's something you made yourself, you still have to pay for shipping and stuff, and I don't want any money involved with the pellets at all. It can't be anything like that. So this is super light. I mean, it feels like a giant Rice Krispie. Can you snort these pellets? You can try. The fish can't be gifted, but they can be wagered. Okay. Definitely trying to help Jenna here. Yeah, the best food to send is raisins on a tongue depressor. I can't even open this. Ah. See, my hands just don't work. Can't even open up a package. All right, there we go. Because it came with it, so I tasted it without, just to see what it tasted like, but because it came with it, and it's sort of the accepted way or the expected way to eat it, we'll put just a dab of hot sauce on there. Sauce is not hot. It does say picante. When I put the hot sauce on it, it does take away from the crunchiness. Hot sauce isn't that good either. I don't care about this. I don't care for this brand very much. I don't know. Nice. We'll all have a Merry Christmas. I'm on the fence on that. I'm on the fence. These are very, very flavorless. There's not a lot of flavor to this. It's a little bit styrofoamy. Now, this brand that I'm eating also made the peanuts, which we'll try another time. Peanuts. But they also made that mango, which has been one of my favorite things I've had so far. So the peanuts, excuse me, the mangoes were delicious. This is okay. This is okay, Lando. Lando, did you try these? Leave the poor instruments alone. Scotty wants to go learn how to play some instruments, and everybody's telling him to leave the reeds and such alone. Would they store the reeds and such in there? Reeds and such. Would they store those in there with them, with the instruments, or wouldn't they be set aside? They would be pulled out. One day at band camp. The sound when the trumpet goes up, whoop! that the sound that just made me laugh so hard. If you remember, during that. And when the trumpet goes in and it makes a sound, I, I just watch that over and over again because it's so funny. That was very late. Yeah. Kleenex ones are usually stored in the band teacher's desk. There you go, Scotty. Now you know. That's all I wanted to know was where they put them. So, Scotty, go look in the band teacher's desk. and use all of them. You know, all of them, and then make sure you're, and then put them back in the desk. Put them back in the desk when you're done. Done here. It grows on me, but again, I don't care for this hot sauce. I'm not familiar with this brand. I got to be careful so it doesn't drip out. Not familiar with that brand, but I don't really care for it. It's not very tasty. It's not a. It tastes. I know why. When I was back when I was a boy, there was we moved to Arizona, and so did my uncle and his family and his two kids, yeah. So there was a whole bunch of new people, and we're all staying with my grandma. Everybody decided to move out to Arizona all at the same time. Not everybody, because she's got 7 kids or whatever, but everybody moved. A bunch of people moved out to Arizona at the same time, and there wasn't enough room. And my uncle got a little apartment with his family, his wife, and my cousins. And I had to stay with them for a couple of weeks. And they made this pasta one night that tasted like this. The sauce was like really. It was like a peppery ketchup on the pasta. I mean, it was just runny and it tasted so gross. That's what this reminds me of. That's exactly what this reminds me of. It was like a peppery ketchup. So it just had a tiny little bit of spice to it, but not a lot. Not a lot. Spit valve waterfalls. Don't go spit in waterfalls. All right. So that's our Snarper bar for today. We'll do a reading from the Book of Foreman. And speaking of Foreman, I hope Kelly Foreman is having a good Christmas. Unfortunately, there was some illness in her family and stuff. Just like a lot of people. A lot of people had some illnesses going on in there. But I hope that I hope you had a good Christmas, Kelly Foreman, if you're lurking or if you're in the background. And again, thank you for that email from the other day. I really appreciated that. It was nice. It was a very nice, heartwarming, heartfelt, sincere email, and it's nice to get those from time to time. Don't ever leave your spits on horns or splits either. Don't split on horns. Split. All right, so that was Christmas. It was a lot of fun. Today again, we're just not doing anything for Christmas. We gave David his stuff, and then we're doing nothing. Probably tonight, I think we'll probably the kids will come out, and we'll maybe around 6 o'clock or so, maybe do watch some movies or stuff together. But that'll be it. Hashtag bloody bandage. No, that was the worst thing, Patty. The bloody bandage is the worst thing that I have tried. That it was worse than the century egg. It was worse than everything. And Stephen, thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. Alad Insane. That guy, Alad Insane, I see lurks and I comments on videos from time to time, but I don't know them. They never. I've never seen them once in a live stream, but they've commented replay crew after, and they've commented on other stuff as well. Anthony Manning, Lady Diane. We don't see Lady Diane anymore. She doesn't come by. I hope she's doing well. I see her in other streams. Shane, hi Shane. Not hi, they're not here. Outside In, pretty new to the community, but I think has a lot to offer. Mr. Outside In Aquatics. Richard Reynolds, Richard Reynolds, Richard Reynolds, who I've had the pleasure of meeting face to face, and is just a great guy. Joseph Stanley, it's Joe Stan, and then Michael. Oh, and Garcia. Look at that. That's a great group of people. Thank you, Stephen P. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I sent you an email with some Christmas cheer. Share to the group if you like. An email with some Christmas cheers. They're going to get me a copyright. I don't know what this is. Santa's. Oh, you put this on the Discord as well. I don't know if I want to share it, because I don't know what it is. Santa's beatbox rap. Is it safe? Did anybody watch it? And B Wizzle's here. Brandon. Hi, Brandon. How was your Christmas, Brandon? Are you having a good one? And gifted a membership, thank you to. And Sandy Dowdy. I like Sandy. Nice. Did anybody watch the Santa's beatbox rap on the Discord? And hi, Paul. I didn't say hi, Paul Sotero or Paul McCarthy. We got two of the Pauls. Two of the Pauls. It was a good day, but Brandon, good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Richard is an awesome guy that's so generous and selfless. Selfless. I can't talk. He always wants to see others happy. Not a single bad thing to say about the guy. Well, okay, one, he likes to hang out too early in the morning. Okay. Yeah. And I don't know him as well as you and Eduardo do, but I do know that the little bit that I did get to hang out with him and his, is it his wife? With his significant other. They were a lot of fun to hang around with. We hung out quite a bit at the Keystone Clash and had a blast with them. We really did. Okay, so this is safe now, but are you going to be able to hear it? Let me think. No, because I don't have the desktop stuff set up, so you won't be able to hear it anyways. So no, you know what, Paul? I'm not gonna share it because I don't think you'll hear it. It's a YouTube video? Oh. Well, you might be able to hear it because that's friggin' loud. So you might be able to hear this. I don't have the desktop sharing part turned on, my audio. So I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this. I will turn it up and hopefully the mic will pick it up. Is it full blast? Nope, I just muted it. Let's make sure it's full blast. Let's make sure my speakers are full blast. Okay. So I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's try this. Before you hear something, can you understand it? Is it? Myrtle said no. Is that no to this? How is the sound? No, you're not picking up the sound? Yeah, unfortunately, okay, can't hear it. Okay. I was hoping you would, but okay. Well, how about this then? If you go to the Discord, it'll yeah. It's weird too that I thought it would have picked up the audio because I turned my mic towards it and it's pretty loud. So that's weird that it's not picking up the sound. But and there you go. Yeah, Myrtle dropped the link, or you can go on the Discord and watch it there as well. Paul put it up there. So there's a couple of places. Rico loves rap. Yeah, I do not, and I know you know that. I've tried. I have tried, and I can't. I just don't like. I don't like rap. I don't like rap music. I mean, I think it takes talent. I think it takes skill. You know, I remember even having arguments back in the day that it wasn't real music, and hell yeah, it's real music. It's just I don't care for it. I don't care for. I like to hear people sing. I don't even care for instrumentals that much. I want to hear people sing. You know, can't you share your screen? It's not the screen that's the problem. It's the audio. You saw the screen, but it doesn't share the audio. That's why. Because I don't have that part set up. I don't have a way to share my audio directly right now. Let's see. Tomatillo came in. Hi, Tomatillo. Ryan says, I can never find anything in the Discord, but I'm mentally compromised. Really? You should try again and then ask me, or ask anybody. I mean, I don't think it's too difficult. I don't think it's too difficult to find stuff on there, really. It's pretty simple. We can look at it. That screen I can share. Let's do that full blast. And I'm just gonna oh, there's my email. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There we go. There's the Discord server. So here's your channels over on the left-hand side, right? That's very important. There, you couldn't see my mouse, sorry. Here's your different channels over here. This is all on this server. So you see all the different topics that these cover. But, you know, nobody's a stickler on the Discord. You know, no, there's nothing... what's the word I'm looking for? If you post something in the wrong place, most of the time nobody will say anything. If you post the same thing in every single channel, then yeah. But these are all on the one server, and they're just different channels with different topics. They're basically, think of them as different conversations happening that, you know, are for these specific topics. But I mean, you just go into the topic, you see, boom, there's Nancy B and Scotty. And it's got it. Who is that? Oh, that's Nabokov fan. It's got it. It's got the names truncated because of streaming. But I mean, it's pretty simple to use. You just basically go into the different channels that you're looking for the topic. You know, there's a lot of really good information on there. A lot of great pictures, a lot of videos. Digging through those 20 channels that jams me up. Well, I mean, general is everything. So if you don't know what you want to do or what you're looking for, just post it on the general. You know, this is the main one. This is where everything happens in the general channel. And the other ones, again, it's not super important that you have to post, you know, fish stuff only in the fish one, or plant stuff. You don't have to do that. Nobody's a stickler on the rules. If you post stuff in the general, that's fine. You know, you just have to, I don't know, the general board is the main one. There is some members only stuff too that still happens, but most of that is gone. And here, I'm just going to show you real quick. Chat, social media, and YouTube tips, Discord suggestions, server stuff, adulty type stuff. There's even, if you're a member on any of the channels that are involved, you can get into the adult type stuff. And it's not like, you know, nudity. It's just adult humor. It's just stuff, because we're trying to keep this pretty family friendly, right? You know, you see stuff like this amazing picture here. Look at that. Oh, look at Fat Kitty. Anyways, So that's Discord. It's just a great tool, you know. Quick, hack his email. And Myrtle said, you don't like any of my music then. I do. It's just, again, not, and I know you said you're joking, but instrumentals aren't my favorite type of music when I go to just listen to music, unless there's a specific reason. Sometimes instrumentals are good for just background noise. Like if I need to focus on something, but I also need the music to help me focus, which it does sometimes. Because if it has lyrics, then I'm going to be listening to the lyrics and not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So instrumentals are good for those times. All right, we got Tomatillo and Mark's here. Been on call since 6:30. Only a few hours sleep the last couple of nights. Thanks for helping me stay awake driving. I'll be listening. Yikes. That doesn't sound like fun. Paul McCarthy in Wales. He's in Wales. I'm so glad you're streaming this afternoon. I had a fantastic meal with my family. Nice. Just got back to my house now on my own and found this company with you all. Well, I'm glad you're here, Paul. I'm glad you're here. Okay, quick, hack his email. I can't keep up with Discord either, so it's not just you. I think it's more compatible with some people than others. You know, I don't know. You don't have to read everything on Discord, right? You don't have to engage with everything or see everything, you use it when you want. You don't have, there's no keeping up with Discord. You don't have to go there and read every message and respond and do everything. So there's no keeping up with it. You just use it as, whenever you feel like it. Or if you have a specific piece of information to share, or you're looking for a specific piece of information, it's a great source for that. There really is a lot of good stuff for those. Fixing problems you didn't know you had in ways you would understand. Rachel, did I say hi to Rachel? I think I did. Things I look for that don't seem to fit a particular category, so I have to look through all of them. Jenna is a stickler on Discord. I mean, people give tips, Yeah, the only confusing part is that arts and crafts is all beer. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't meant to be that. Yeah. We should have a bartender channel. We could share recipes and drinks and such. I think that would fit in the sharing interests. But again, nothing is super important. Nothing super important. I mean, you don't have to do anything. There's Ivy. Hi, Miss Ivy. I'm only 2 minutes behind in chat. That's pretty damn good. It's been like in a room full of people talking, very easily to get lost. For me, if it had topics within the channels, like all the conversations sort of one post grouped with it. There is ways to do threads, but otherwise it does tell you what somebody's responding to. Like on the top of it, the top of their post, it shows them responding, what they're responding to. There are ways to do threads like you're talking about, Select Bet. Somebody would have to choose to make something into a thread, and then you could follow it. Oh, it jumped again. Okay. Big Steve, there we go. Guess I should get up and make some breakfast at 1 p.m. Scotty's not engaged, still single. Engaging, did I say that? I don't even read 90% of stuff that happens in live chats. I can promise you I don't read Discord at all. I do read Discord a lot. I don't always respond to everything, but I read it quite a bit. Like right now, there's a bunch of people posting some really cool pictures with Merry Christmas and stuff on there. And, it's just, I don't know. It's a good tool. Wait, Sean's here? There he is. Sean, it has been forever. Mr. Peck Tech. What's up, Sean? Merry Christmas to you guys, too. To you and your wife and your lovely daughter. Merry Christmas, and thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. It's been a long time, Sean. We haven't had any kind of talks in forever. Did somebody drop a link? Okay, there we go. Myrtle dropped the link there, Fish Streams. There, you can use that link to join it. And there we go. Fish Dreams is in there. I just said hi to you. See, we're done. That's how easy it is. Okay, I will know if a single instrument cries in pain. um, there is an ad above the chat that makes it difficult to watch the stream and chat at the same time. Ad above the chat? Huh. There's no way to get rid of it? I mean, there's YouTube doesn't let us do much with ads these days. They just will, they'll use non-skippable. I make sure not to do the mid-roll ones. Like I tell it I'll manually put the mid ad roll in there, and then I don't, because I really hate the mid ad roll. That's ridiculous. You're doing a live stream, and then if you forget, now there's ways to make it tell you what's coming up. There's an ad coming up. I just don't. It just takes you away. I don't like it. I don't like to do midstream ads. I actually did them once because I wasn't paying attention, I guess, and clicked the wrong thing. On the window itself, there's an ad on the window itself. Huh. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, why would they do that? Why would they take functionality away with advertisement? Oh, I get why, but still, that's just frustrating. It's frustrating. Now, see, I had Discord open. I need to close it because I'm getting too distracted. If I leave everything open, I get super distracted. Okay, everything's closed. Between the video and the chat box, I've seen it when I'm on other accounts doing testing. Huh. I've seen that on the phone, but it's usually just an X to click out of it. But I haven't seen it on the. Yeah, that sucks, Ryan. I mean, it's nothing I did. I can only see half the stream while chatting. Yeah, that's frustrating that their advertising is now becoming, it's almost like pop-up ads on sites back in the day. Hi, Jay. Nano Aquarium guys here. Hello. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot. Here was a stocking stuffer that I got. You know what? I'm going to go look these up because I don't know what the finished product is going to look like. I want to show you this. I think this is pretty neat, though. I think you guys are going to like this. Hold on. Hold. Stay on target. Stay on target. I don't want to do the video. Let's see. Let's see if this one is a good. It's Walmart, but that's. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Let me just close all these pop-up things over here. Get rid of that. Big poop. John McKenzie, happy Festivus to you too. All right, so what this is. Oh, hold on. I got to make sure it's at the right window. It's a little resin aquarium. This was a stocking stuffer. They have a finished product. This is the aquarium one. Well, that's not very good. Hold on. Target. I know you can see this, what I'm searching for. There's videos. That's the wrong one, though. Where's the, can we see the aquarium? It's an aquarium. It's a little resin aquarium. I want the exact one that they got here. All right, let's just let's get rid of that. And let's go back over here. Sorry, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Damn it. Why is it so difficult to find that one? There's all the rest of them. Like, they must make a shit ton of them. And there are some YouTube videos for them. But I wanted the actual one that they gave me. I guess they've got little beta tanks. And again, it's resin. It's obviously not real. But here, this is it. That's the kit that it comes in. Haven't even messed with it yet. It's got a little stand, but it's a little resin. Yeah, I can't show you anything because there's nothing in here. So it'll make a little decorative aquarium. And I thought that was pretty neat. I thought that was cool. A cool little stocking stuffer. 100% good stuff. The salt. I mean, oh well. Anyways, MGA Miniverse. MGA Miniverse. That's what they're called. And I guess this one's good enough. It's not a great picture, but it gives us an idea. There's a resin that goes in, and you got the little rocks and the plant and the fish. I don't know if that's the one they gave me, or because I saw a beta one as well, and I honestly don't know. I haven't opened up any of this yet. So, look it down in my lap. You should post it in the beta group and watch the beta Blue Sleeves of Ryan. So Susie Q was also showing them yesterday. They look neat. Yeah, that for a little you know, stocking stuffer type thing, I thought they were pretty neat. It comes in this little mini verse. They've got a shit ton of different ones, but yeah, Craft Rico stream. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that with Ed on one of them. I'm a potato. What, Leo? I'm a potato. Oh, and Susie Q said the same thing. Susie Q was highlighting one she's making on her stream yesterday. See, I stopped in and said Merry Christmas, and that was it, because we were doing all the family stuff. Yeah, maybe I wonder if I'm one with my potatoes. Myrtle was talking about his cockroach resin. This will be neat. Maybe I'll do that with Ed, Nano Aquarium guy. Maybe I'll do this when Ed's doing his stream, when he does his Craft Ed. I'll do one of these with him. Whew. Man, I am sweating. Ooh, there's a doggy in the backyard. Oh, you can't even see him. He's this white doggy. That's the neighbor's dog. I don't know its name. But it could hear me if I do it loud. Hold on. Is that loud? I tried to move away from the mic. He's pooping in the yard. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, did Jenna move into the lead? Uh-oh. Gotta do the rank. I need to do something else with that so it automatically, every time I move that, oh, it is tied. It is tied. I was curious about those, so looking forward to see how it looks after you're done it. I will definitely, if I don't make it on a stream, I will definitely make it, I will definitely show it on a stream, Jay. Make sure you see it. We are tied. Oh, no, not anymore. Because Matt, Jenna's pulled out. Look at that. That's almost 50,000 points. Almost 50,000 points. Leo, whips is difficult because you have to do the, you did it all right. You got everything right. You just need the exclamation in the yes for whip. It's very particular about that for some reason. Don't help him. Yes, I have to. I have to. It's not fair if I don't. Ooh, red lesseur. And that's cool too, the fishfam.link, one of the functionality. That's another thing you can see on the Discord is if you go into the fishfam.link channel, you can see all the different commands and you can see the work that's being done on it and stuff like that. So it's another place where you can just get more information. Oh, there's a nice breeze coming in. I was sweating. I look very pale today too, don't I? Yeah, I do. I know you might not see it, but I see it. I look very pale. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 1:30, and it feels like I'm pushing again. You gotta push. I guess we could read from the Book of Foreman. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot. I also got these as a stocking stuffer. Oh, I also got this as this was a stocking stuffer. It's a stocking stuffer. Stuff your stockings with this. It sucks when it flips over and you see what I'm actually doing. I got some thermal socks. Thermal socks as a stocking stuffer. Oh, and Jenna, you won't like these. Dark chocolate coconut almonds. Dark chocolate coconut almonds, Jenna. So you're not going to like those. There's Kelly Foreman. Oh, thank you, Kelly Foreman. These socks that I'm actually very excited about. Everybody got socks. We were talking about Christmas traditions. It's not muted now though, right? See, it did all these changes, so we didn't get a voice for Kelly Foreman, although I don't think Kelly cares too much, but yep. No, it's connected. It's connected. See, it doesn't make any sense. It's driving me crazy. Why does it do this? Why does it change stuff? Why does it change stuff? Jenna didn't see him because she's helping set the table for Christmas feast. We're safe then. We're safe. Cooking, and Kelly's cooking the Christmas feast too. So it's connected to the app. So why did the app not work? See, everything again. There's a bunch of changes. When I first started the stream, it chose a different audio source. This one's the correct audio source. I'm just going to do a quick test. I'm going to do a quick test here. Let's see why it's not switching over. Okay, so it takes about 10 seconds. No, not about. It takes 10 seconds, and then it now it's back. Now it's back. What happens when they tie? Ooh, that's a good question. I did not consider a tie, Scotty. Yeah, I did not consider a tie. Hi, Benjamin Peters. I did not consider a tie. I don't know. Oops. Shirt gets cut in half. standing rib roast with roasted veggies and butternut squash risotto. Wow, that sounds good, Paul. That sounds good. Man, yeah, what do I do with a tie? Do I just give them both? That's a good question. I did not even consider a tie at all. Maybe if there's a tie at the end, we take all the points gifted to Whip today and give to Jen. Fish sticks for lunch, Dennis said. Dolbeck, it's been forever. Hi, Dolbeck. It's good to see you. I hope your schooling is going well. Dolbeck was going to join us for a focus on, but he's got some pretty highfalutin educational stuff going on. So he wasn't able to, but maybe coming up soon. I know you've been posting in the Discord more often. It's good to see you, Dolbeck. He's pretty cool guy, that Dolbeck. Pretty smart guy, too. Surprisingly. Not surprisingly. Sorry, I was messing with my sock. Ooh, they're comfortable. Man, these are comfortable. Scotty got it to work the first time. Nice. You got it down, Scotty. You got it down. Jenna is moving out now. Moving on. So what do we do with a tie? How do you see my pellets? You just do the exclamation pellets, and that's it. And you can see all the commands that are currently available by doing exclamation com. Oh yeah, Jay got it too. And I didn't put the exclamation. I thought I did. Jay got it. So that way you can see the current commands that are available. And that's going to change because we've got a bunch of other commands coming. Like we've got balloons, we've got D's. What else do we got coming? Balloons are going to make balloons fall, I think. And I think I can do that here. I think I can, because when there's a membership message, this thing spins, but then there's also a guy that pops out and goes, Toasty! D's as in D's nuts? Yes. Yep. Yep. You can't always hear the Toasty guy, but he does pop out and he says, Toasty! But, why did I say that? Yeah, I forgot why I was even telling you that. Oh, that's just a green screen. I think I can put a green screen thing and just have balloons falling every time somebody says balloons or butt stuff or whatever. Probably not butt stuff. I don't think we'll do butt stuff. I think that's just a little too... I don't think we'll do butt stuff. You'll be happy to know. I don't think we'll do butt stuff. I don't think we'll add that on there. Because it's a little bit too much. You know, 2 testicles, it's separate. It doesn't just scream one thing. But butt stuff, there's not a whole lot you can do with, you know. Let's see. Yeah, the balloon, butt stuff, and D's. That's what my list says. No butt stuff, I'm out of here. Speaking of butt stuff. Look, I've been told that a lot. No butt stuff. Yeah, so those are the other things I wanted to add, some new commands, the balloon, the D's. I haven't decided what D's going to do yet. Balloons will just come down. But we'll have to figure out how to do that. Maybe it might just be a simple command like exclamation BS. That way, if you know, you know. If you don't, it's just balloons. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too far because it is the middle of the day. Granted, 99% of you are adults, but it is the middle of the day. And I don't want to go too far with stuff that way because there will be kids from time to time, and I don't want it to be just outright, you know, just all adult stuff. That would be wrong. We were gonna read from the Book of Mormon. Here it is. The Book of Mormon. Geek boy, pick a number. Pick a number, sir. And I don't have my phone in here, so I can't do the voice. And I don't have the Stream Deck set up. I mean, I could... Yeah. Maybe. Let's try it. It is just a web page. Here. Geek Boy says 134. Scotty, what 69's been chosen like a every time. 134. Let's see if that's been used. It has not. Oh. Yeah, we got some. We got some this time. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some. I think I'm going to skip over some of the words, or maybe just because again, it's not horrible, but it might be a little bit over. So we actually have a decent page for once. So this is going to be a little bit. This is going to be a little bit risque, a little bit. There's actual sex this time. This is like the very first time. So if this is something that bothers you, now would be a good time to leave. Replace all bad words with balloon. Well, all right. Okay, here we go. See, this is difficult, though, because sometimes it's the female voice, but the thoughts are not. You know what I'm saying? It's the thoughts that are from the male perspective, but the voice. So you got to switch back. Turning up the volume at the table for the kids to hear. Let's go. Okay, so there's actual sex we're going to read about here. I don't know how. I mean, there's words. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, this is not going to work, though. No, because the voice mod thing is not working. So Eduardo, we're reading from The Afternoon Delight, which is a, this how he knows written by a woman. Dudes have zero thoughts during sex. This is the book that this is the Book of Mormon that Kelly sent us, and we've been reading from it. And it's supposed to be a romance novel, but there hasn't been any sex, there hasn't been any romance at all. And I can't do the voices because that filter is messed up for whatever reason, and I don't want to mess with it. Listen to Rico read a porn while walking around to school. Perfect. At least it's not loud like Scotty's or like Steven's. Kiss me, she said. Keep kissing me so we can be quiet. Boy, she was being bossy, but someone had to take control if she expected to get back to her son and out of here before his mother knew. You know what? That was from the female perspective. So she's got, her inner voice is very rough, I guess. Cowboy narrowed his eyes at her, then nodded. Leaning down, he took her mouth with his in a hunger that matched her own. Their tongues dueled for dominance as their hands roamed each other's body. Definitely quickie moves. Slowly, he maneuvered them to the bed, and they toppled down, breaking their kiss briefly with the thud they made. Elizabeth's eyes widened at the noise, and he grinned. Retaking her mouth, he cupped her breast, kneading it and tweaking the nipple, sent errant electricity charges straight to her core. He just added more kindling to the fire. Fire. Elizabeth reached down and grabbed his ew. It throbbed in her hand, and she knew he was as hot for her as she was for him. Elizabeth wished they had time to play. She would love to go down on him, take as much of him as she could in her mouth, and swallow all of him as he finished in her mouth, but not now. I need you, cowboy, she whispered when they came up for breath. He slid his hand down her belly to reach her. Ew. She knew she was ready for him. You're so wet for me. I don't want to wait any longer, she cried in a low voice. I don't either. Cowboy reached over Elizabeth to his bedside table and pulled out a drawer, grabbing a row of condoms. Elizabeth wasn't going to break their current path to ask why he had so many condoms at his mother's home, but she was curious. There's more too, but that's the next page. That's the next page. I need you, cowboy. I didn't want to say those. I thought that was over the line. I thought, who's the pervert to pick this page? Geek Boy. Geek Boy is one of my favorite perverts. Yes. I'm thinking about baseball cards. Big Steve says, yeah, you got to think about things, you know, besides what's going on so that, you know. Yeah, somebody needs to remember that page 135. Oh, and I got to mark this off too so we don't reread 34. Here we go. It would have been better, though, if the filters were working for the voices, but oh well. You know, I don't mind. I need to smoke now. I don't mind, you know, reading about the sex, but I don't want to actually use a lot of the words that they're using just because it is a little bit, it's over the line. It's over the line. And at least the rest of that, I mean, isn't, you know. So it's a fine line to walk, you know, especially, well, never mind. It's just a fine line. Need to move that line then. Page 1, hashtag page 135. Yeah, that was just the beginning. 135 goes into it. Fine line to walk when talking about sex. Yeah, the rest of the book is decidedly not over the line. Yeah, you're right. There's hardly any of the good stuff in there. If somebody bought it for the romance part of it, for that part of it, they would be very, very disappointed. Very disappointed. Should have replaced it with balloon. You know, I just forgot as I'm reading it, you know. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's get rid of the where's the leaderboard? There it is. It's all lit up. The magical step ladder. How funny the Geek Boy knew it was a sex read. Step ladder to heaven. There's a lady who's sure. Okay. Ivy, how are you doing today, miss? You doing all right? You and your mom having a decent Christmas together? I'll never look at squeaky toys the same. Ew. And then I stuck it right in her. Ew. We still got, it was very steamy hot reading. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Victor. Your toys don't squeak. Hi, Victor. How you doing? Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Thank you for all your support too over this last year, and all you guys. Again, thank you all of you for coming in and hanging out with me for a year. You know, the year's not over with yet, so we'll wait till around the 1st to really. But I appreciate it. There's currently 55 people watching. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the support of 53 people watching. That's so important, and it just, you don't even know what it does for my mental health. Does anyone else think pages are blank and Rico is writing it today? Just making it up. And if I made it up, it'd be like, put your thing in my thing. Oh, Freundleben. You know, it'd be like, oh, and then she did the thing with her tongue I like. Oh. That's what it'd be like. Seriously, though, thank you for all the support, people coming in and hanging out over this. This last year has been a lot of ups and downs for us. Recently, there's been a lot more ups than downs. Things are getting better, and they're good. I think they're going to continue to get better. But this, you know, you guys coming and hanging out with me, it's just amazing for my mental health. You know, the 99% of you are just so positive and uplifting and supportive, and you know, you don't make up a bunch of shit. You don't have to be angry about stupid shit that doesn't even concern you. You're just amazing people. And, 99.9% of you. Dave Farrell is here. Dave must be loving this too. Although, Dave, what do they have you doing when you're not snow plowing? Hi, Dave. See how bad at finance I am? Remember, for 24 months? 24 months. Renee. Hi, Renee. So yeah, Dave, I'm curious. Yeah, Dave. Is there other, road stuff you guys do? Do you get paid still? Do you not make much money? So is it bad when we don't have a lot of snow? Or do they keep you busy doing other stuff? I gotta imagine that you make overtime when you guys get hit with snow. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, Dave and family they're in upstate New York. They're on the other side of the Adirondacks from me, Lake George area, and it's beautiful. I love where we live. I do. Where they live, though, it's, we're here. In my mind, we're here, and they're like here. It is just amazing where they live. It's the Adirondacks themselves are one of my favorite places in the United States, and where they live is just beautiful. It's an amazing place. At least this works. Rar, rar, rar. Thanks, Geek Boy. It was a peach. You're a peach, Geek Boy. You got a nice peach there, Geek Boy. Yeah. I hate being at the bottom of the chat. We read from the Book of Foreman. We did our there's no way I could stream all day today. Work all the time outside. If no snow overtime, it's nice when it snows, but home time is good too. Yeah. Okay, I got you. So you're happy because you do get that extra money, but you don't want to work, 18 hours a day. I got it. Buddy Viper says it's freaking cold. We're all bundled up and having a lovely Christmas. I hope we are. Oh, it went back to the same one. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for your hot dog. Dave's not here, man. What's up, Terry? Merry Christmas, Terry. It gave you the same one. We're going to do another one. We're going to do another filter because it gave you the same one. It does like to do that quite often. For someone that likes the butt stuff so much, you do complain about being at the bottom quite a bit. Butt stuff is funny. Okay? Butt stuff makes me laugh. That's all. It's funny to me. I'm a 12-year-old boy, so butt stuff is always the thought of and the saying and everything. And I'm leaving it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's get Matt another filter though. Oh, Scotty. Thank you guys. Thank you. But so Scotty got the poop. Oh, it did automatically switch over. Wow. Look at those eyes. Oh, we got the Grinch too. No, that could be Stevens. I'm not going to do anything here for a minute because it's got to catch up. It's got to catch up. Eric Wyrock, Merry Christmas, my friend. Butt stuff is fun is definitely not what she said. You're doing it wrong then. You're doing it wrong. Okay, Jeff Kane, thank you. Steven, Scotty, Matt, Geek Boy, all you guys. Thank you so much for those. And it didn't look like, so we're going to do one more because it looked like, I did the wrong one, so it's going to mute me in just a second. I did the voice one. Hold on, it's going to mute me. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I've been lurking. Ew. Stuck it right in her. Ew. Some screenshotable faces you did there. You should pay me to be here. Much love, everyone. So you're probably right. I probably right. Let me. I'm going to turn that off. Hold on. Super chat voice change. We're going to turn that off because otherwise it will. There. It's not enabled. So that one's, the voice thing is messed up. And again, it does this from time to time. It just randomly decides to pick different stuff for whatever reason. Nothing gets installed, nothing gets rebooted, it just changes. OBS just likes to do stuff. But we still need to change it one more time for this. See, it gets stuck on these. It gets stuck on these. Look at it. Hey, ladies. You know what they say about a guy with big hands? It was good timing. Okay, a different one. See, it's stuck. One more time. Why is it stuck? It's so frustrating. There we go. But we've seen that one, but at least it's a different one. So frustrating. So frustrating when it grabs the same one all the time, you know? She reached down and grabbed her ew, and she could feel he wanted as much as her. Ew. If you hose it down with water, they get unstuck. Sometimes. Alien with the mustache. And Aqua Garden Zen, I didn't say thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you guys all for those super chats. Now, is anybody going to do a pop-up today? Is anybody going to be streaming? Is anybody streaming? I haven't looked at fishfam.link in a while. Let's go look at it and see if anybody. Oh, you also have the tools in the chat with fishfam.link to see who's live, who's next. There's nobody. Yeah, there's nobody else streaming right now. Oh, we got a birthday today. Oh, no, it's just the Christmas. You know, thank you, Rick. I'm just going to say thank you. Terry, you thinking about doing a stream? I'm going to stream until somebody else goes today. That's what, until I see another one going. Technically, that is a birthday. I'm just going to stream until somebody else goes, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. And if somebody here in the chat wants to do a stream, I mean, it's already almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to go to 2 for sure. And then if somebody wants to do a pop-up after that, we'll send everybody over there. Would love to see streams going all day so that the people that are alone are not alone. Happy birthday. He did. Yeah, Frosty did always say happy birthday. When he came to life, he always said, happy birthday. If anybody could do a geek, it's you. So because we got Corvus at 4, there is no Wet Your Plants today. So after that, there's live Aquaria, and then 7 o'clock. Now, did Scotty say he was going to stream today or not? I missed that. I asked earlier, and I don't know if he saw it. Does anybody know if Scotty's going to stream today? We got the Metalheads, Steamfot, and Scotty at 7. All 3 at 7. And then the Garden of Eden at 9. Scotty said no. Okay. Thank you. So there's a lot of open space today. I wet my plants last night. Oh, what's this doing? What's going on over here? Sorry, hold on. Okay. That's connected. All right. Today is keeping PC plant parts dry. Oh, yeah. Are you and Zach going to be building that? Or did you build that yesterday, Stephen? They got a computer to build. You already built it, right? Matt, I may or may not be wearing pants right now. Zenny should do a stream. That would be cool. A pop-up. Myrtle's going to do a pop-up of Wet Your Pants. Don't build it near Matt's koi pond. Building it when we get back from my mother-in-law's house. I bet Zach is freaking out. Do you guys call him Zach or is it Zachary? Because I notice most of the time when you say his name, it is Zachary. But do you call him Zach or does he prefer Zachary? Like my oldest son went through phases where At one point he was Tony. Sometimes he was Anthony. I guess that's it. I guess that's just the two. But for the longest time, we called him Tony. You know, when he was little. He was Tony. Hey, Tony! And then as he got older, he's like, you know what? I'm going to go by Anthony. I was like, okay. When is the ugly sweater stream? Zen and Petty have to show their sweaters. That's Geek Boy. Come on. You know what you want to see. What's in the sweaters? We got a car, people. We got a car. It made it through. Yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Open panel stream. Everybody's welcome to join. You just have to wear some kind of Christmassy stuff. Everybody's welcome to join. I can have, I think, I can either have a total of 5 or a total of 6, including me, on the stream at the same time. I can't remember. 5 or 6 people at a time. So we'll rotate through as people, you know, if people show up. I mean, I know quite a few people have said they're going to be there. But I don't know how many are going to show up. Maybe 5 is it. And we're just going to stream until we're done. Which reminds me, though, we probably will end up going over, like Bentley will probably end up going over Chris Aquazone. He's doing a standalone D&D thing tomorrow night, so we'll probably end up going over that a little bit. But if you want to play D&D, you've never played it before, they're looking for newbies to play tomorrow night. It's at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. And it's just a one-time thing. He's not doing a campaign where you have to go every week. He's just doing it once, just so people can see if they like it, and for new people to get involved. So if you want to play D&D, Chris Aquazone, Xanadu, you can reach out to Xanadu or to Ed. If you're on the Discord server, there is a channel there for the D&D stuff. But yeah, all of that. Okay, where was that? Okay, we call him Zachary, but a lot of people do call him Zach. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care which one. When Zen mentioned compression socks yesterday, it gave me so much anxiety. Why? Why, Matt? So much anxiety, compression socks? No, oh no, no one's birthday but Jesus. You know, ugly people wearing sweaters. Myrtle, I'll have to watch that. What is that? That's not the stream tomorrow night, is it? Or is it? Is that the stream tomorrow night? Ugly people wearing sweaters. You dick. People wearing ugly sweaters, I mean. Myrtle. That's, wow. Myrtle. I am so disappointed in you, you son of a bitch. It's funny, though. Giving points for people getting up with you. Yeah, we'll also give out points, you know, pellets. I'm gonna have all the fun stuff available on the stream tomorrow night. The problem is, because we're gonna be using Talk Studio, and everything that happens will only happen in my little window on there, right? You'll have all these different windows, and it's only gonna be on my window, unfortunately, because that's how OBS works. Although Streamlabs, and that's who owns Talk Studio, is working on their some of the stuff that can happen. So that will get better whenever they fix that. But unfortunately, it will only be in my window that the poop and all that kind of stuff happens. But we'll do pellets tomorrow night too, to add some more pellets. And also anybody who does join me on the stream, what's fair? 500? I mean, that's what we give people that come up for the tank thing. 500 points. I think that's a fair amount. 500 pellets. I mean, considering we're at 50,000, maybe we 57,000. So maybe we go somewhere bigger for points for tomorrow night. What do you think? The pellet system is just a fun little thing, Dolbeck. You gain pellets just by being here. You can't pay the super chat, super stickers, none of that stuff matters as far as pellet goes. But if you come into the stream, you get 150 pellets. If you're here and chat once every 10 minutes, you get 5 points per minute for that 10-minute block, right? You just have to talk once every 10 minutes to continue to get those points. You can also come up on Wednesdays and show off a tank, and you get some points. That's about it. And the points are good for whoever has the most pellets at the end of the month wins a shirt, or another piece of merch that's equivalent, price to that. So it's just a fun little thing. It's just a way. I think it adds to the stream a little bit, but not too much. You know what I mean? I don't think it's. And again, none of that stuff ever happens like on the Focus On or any stream where we actually have a purpose. But today is just a hangout, right? That's what the Afternoon Delight always is. It's just a hangout. It's just for fun. It's just for people to have fun. I know it upsets people that I stream every day. I don't know why. I don't know why that would bother somebody, because the easiest thing to do is just not to stream or not to watch. I mean, if it bothers you that I'm streaming, don't fucking watch. Problem solved. There's no reason to whine and bitch about it. It's amazing to me that people get upset because people stream too much. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Go do your own stream. There you go. It's just so dumb. It's dumb. It's like the height of arrogance too, to think that, you get to tell everybody else when they do it. It's stupid. It's stupid. So this is just a fun little thing. It's a way for people to get it, And if people want to stream, they should stream whenever you want to stream. Don't listen to anybody else. When you feel like streaming, get up and stream. Don't worry about anybody else going. Don't worry about any of the rest of that stuff. If you feel like it's time for you to stream, then you get up and stream. That's it. You don't worry about who else is going or any of that kind of shit, because none of it matters. All that matters is it's your channel and you can do what you want on it. That's what matters. Matt, where was that? I asked about the compression socks. Did you mention it, Matt? Maybe I'm not there. Terry said people try to call me Terrence all the time. It says Terry on my birth certificate. Damn it. I'm going to call you Terrence from now on. You are now Terrence. Terrence. Ugly sweater for the stream tomorrow night, but I might not be able to join the stream now. Oh, Adam. Come on. All right, we got down to Dolbeck. The commands. Go help those people out with some Christmas cheer. Be sure to watch their content. You can't pay for pellets, but certain favors on the other hand. Uh-oh, Scotty found the instruments. It jumped. Let's okay, I want some opinions. What do we 10K pellets going up for ugly sweater? Does that, Jeff, do you think that sounds fair? Because look, Jen is in the lead with 57. So if we gave 10K points to everybody that came up tomorrow night, there'd be a little bit of incentive to join other than that. But also, I think it could stir things up. You think 10K and then extra for the, who said it? Was it Jay? More pellets for the winner. Yeah, Jay said more pellets for the winner. I like that idea. What do you guys think? You think that's too much? Let's say 10K pellets for everybody that comes up and joins us on a stream tomorrow night for the sweater stream. It's an open panel, so there's nothing stopping people from joining us other than they're having a life. But I mean, come on, it's you guys. Most of you don't have lives. I know you better than that. Oh wait, that's me I'm talking about. So 10K just to come up, and then maybe another, we could put another 10K for the winner. 20,000 points could make a difference in the race, I think that's where we're at. What do you guys think? I'd like opinions. I'd like opinions. I see a flute, a clarinet, fluty flute, clarinet, trumpet, tuba, trombone, and a round brass instrument. Now, don't play the trombone because that was Stevens, right? Who played the tuba? Somebody played the tuba. Somebody played the tuba. Maybe, Scotty, you should do a stream. Maybe do a stream. Who said don't stream every day? You can go look at a lot of my comments on my streams and you'll see people complaining. Yeah. It's just so dumb. It is so dumb. Don't play any of those. Scotty is the round brass instrument like a spiral with a horn on it, so it's a French horn. Also, don't play any of those. Mickham says, I tried to watch, but dang, this beardy guy is charming. Hi, Mickham. It's good to see you, buddy. It's Christmas night over there. Mickham, what are some of your traditions for Christmas? They're over there in Sweden. What are some of the things that you guys do that is different? Message to fill me in. Okay, Matt. I'll look at it after the stream. Gonna wear my Christmas nightie. Nice. That's gonna be fun. Leave the tromboner alone. Oboes are expensive. Oboist here. Oboist. You're the oboist. You are the oboist, Myrtle Singh. You really are. Nola Jane, hi. Is there a bassoon? Mix up crazy amounts of pellets. Kalish said, you're only doing 10K because I have to work tomorrow. Oh, well, Kalish, it's tomorrow night. I mean, it's all, and we're going to go long, so it'll be 7 p.m. until whatever. Why do I look so white? I mean, I am, but I mean, why do I? It's weird. If Coral was here, he would tell me I was not jaundiced today. He would tell me I look jaundiced. He was just messing with me, but still. Yeah, we're gonna start at 7 and then we'll go until whenever. And nobody else is streaming yet, right? And again, if anybody here feels like doing a stream, let me know. Let me know. We'll send everybody over there. I guess I'm getting 20K pellets then. I think it'll change things up, and I really like it. People pick their favorite. We'll have to figure out how to do the favorite. Blackhawks jersey, no. It doesn't even have to be an ugly sweater, although that is what I said originally, but I can't remember who it was. Rachel, I can't remember. Somebody said ugly is in the eye of the beholder, and they were right. So it just has to be a Christmas whatever. You can wear a Santa hat. You can wear any type of Christmassy thing. It can even be a little pin. It can be a little pin. Any kind of Christmassy thing is good enough. No need for anyone else to go up, Adam says. I hope you do make it. Rachel said, I played flute until I was pushed into playing piccolo. I was the only one who could play it. Piccolo! Drums. Scotty's going to play the drums. I would love to have a drum set. I keep asking for one. Muscularly talented. I would love to have a drum set. Just one of the, not a real kit, but just the electric ones. You know, a real kit would be too much, but the electric ones where I can wear headphones and stuff, I would love to have that. I've asked for one for a long time. Also, the Lego train set. I'm an old man, and I'm dying to have a Lego train set. I really want one. If you got the lungs for flute, you got the lungs for piccolo. If you got the lungs for flute, you got the lungs for piccolo. I'd like to hear like, oh God, what's his name? Got the big long mustache. Usually plays a cowboy. What's his goddamn name? Roadhouse. Not Patrick Swayze, the other guy. Sam, what's his goddamn name? I'd like him to say, if you got the lungs for flute, you got the lungs for piccolo. You know, I'd love to hear him say that. Say Blackhawks 3 times fast. I was a Blackhawks fan. Blackhawks were my team. The Blackhawks were my team for a long time. But I stopped watching the year that Jeremy Roenick was a rookie. I had his rookie card. Ed Belfour was the goalie. I don't remember the rest of the team. I remember Ed Belfour. I remember Jeremy Roenick. And that's when I stopped watching. That would be like 91, maybe? Early 90s. I stopped watching hockey. No real reason. It's just that I had to. I watched everything. I used to watch every sport. I was just into, I even watched NASCAR, Terry. You'll be surprised. Kelly, another one? Thank you, Kelly. And I am going to stream whenever I want. I am definitely going to, and I know everybody else needs to as well. And when somebody complains about you streaming too much, you can tell them where to shove it. Sam Elliott. MNC, was MNC the first? Sam Elliott. Sam Shepard is what I said, but yeah, it's Sam Elliott. You got it, MNC. And it jumped on me, so I got to scroll back up. Thanks, Kelly Foreman. Okay. Scotty, don't play the drums. Scotty's act like a kid in the candy store. Nothing compares to the expensive string instruments. Mickham says we celebrate the 24th. I guess it's an effect of being a Lutheran country in a Catholic Europe thing. Gotcha. What about your family specifically, Mickham? You said down below. I should see that. We'll get down to there. Christmas nipple clamps. Dave Farrell. That just came out of the blue. Christmas nipple clamps. I don't know if you're behind in the chat or behind in the stream, Dave, where we were talking about, we were reading about. It's just out of the blue. Dave says Christmas nipple clamps. Take some of those too. They're on my list too. Right next to the Lego train set and the drum set. Christmas nipple clamps with a Christmas motif. That's what you could wear to come up on a stream. That's what you're saying, right, Dave? That's what you're saying. If you wear Christmas nipple clamps, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Fiddle is just a way of playing, right? Okay, yeah, that's what Myrtle was saying to Scotty. Nola Jane says, my sweater has cats and Christmas lights. And do they actually light up? That is very cool. Zenny played the viola, only took orchestra for a year, though. We were just talking about that last night. And I played... I played the cornet, the small trumpet. But that was like in 3rd grade, and I never got any good at it. I stopped playing after that. I am not musically talented. Would love to be, though. I would love to be musically talented. My parents' dream was for me to become a concert pianist. I was constantly pushed to perform. I hate performing. I could see that. Not that I can see that you hate performing. I'm always worried about that with my kids as well, pushing them too much into something. Thank you, Geek Boy and Nano Aquarium Guy. And it didn't give another filter, though. We'll have to look at that when we get down there. Scotty found the power button for the keyboard. He's off to a good start. Smoke on the water. It's you know. Thank you, Kelly Foreman. What are you making too, Kelly? I did see the stolen. I saw the stolen, right? That's how you pronounce it. And when I saw it, we've had that before. I remember going to somebody's, I don't know if it was my grandma who made it or who made it. My grandma's Scottish. The other one's Italian, but she's been gone. She's been gone for a few years. But, well, it doesn't matter. I haven't seen my Scottish grandma either for a very long time. Decades. But I remember going there as a kid, and I believe she made that. But it's not a Scottish dish. So I don't know if that's where I had it or not. But I've definitely had the stolen. I can almost feel the texture of the powdered sugar or whatever that is on the outside of it. But I did see the pictures on the Discord for that. And MNC got it. Yeah, Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott. We had to do your best impression last night. I have no impressions, no celebrity impressions, so I just did Foo Fighters. That was it. But nobody else could do one last night either, so I won with Foo Fighters. Next up, Foo Fighters. Oh, it's all fighting for all kinds of stuff. And again, I don't know why it zoomed in. I can't blink. That's me trying to blink. I can't even close my eyes. Close my eyes. The Christmas Lego train set was the best purchase for me. Send it along, Jay. I want it. I want it. Ooh, let's spy. Uh, Smorgasbord with herring, mustard ham, lutefisk, in our old socialist country is amazing. Donald Duck on TV, been a thing since the 50s. Trad for kids. But now we kids still want the trad. What is trad? Trad for kids. What is that? I don't know what that is. Trad. Let's look up what trad is. Trade Verkindren. Where's my silence? I turned it off. I turned the silence off. I turned the silence off. I didn't want it to mess up anything because I'll forget. What is trad? Was it a typo? I didn't even spell Swedish right. Huh. Where's Mickamap? Oh, tradition. 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 See, I wasn't at the bottom of the chat. Coral just came in, and the first thing he did was correct me. Traditional for kids. So wait, I got to go back up to that. So it's amazing. Donald Duck on TV, been a thing since the 50s, since 50 years back. But now we kids still want their tradition. Okay. All right. That's a lot of good stuff, though. Herring, pickled herring, mustard ham. I don't think I've ever had mustard ham. That sounds really good. I've never had lutefisk either. Lutefisk. None of those. I do like herring, though, and I've had pickled herring, and I've had herring a lot of different ways. They did get me a stocking stuffer, the roasted eel. It's English, but roasted eel is so good. Oh, so good. What is different about a Christmas nipple clamp compared to a regular one? It's all about aesthetics, Myrtle. The functionality of it is the exact same, but the aesthetics of it are different. So instead of having just a steel nipple clamp or you know, it's got like a Santa on it or something. Or maybe it's got little reindeer things on it, you know, something like that. It's got something with traditional Christmas decorations on there. Most sweet, and thank you again, Geek Boy and Nano Aquarium Guy, Kelly Foreman. You guys, thank you very much. Most Swedes have heritage in the countryside, so Christmas without snow isn't what we want. Good for you. 15 centimeters today. We have, as you can see, Mickham, snow is traditional for us as well. And we have no snow. We have no snow. It's 50 degrees, 53 degrees outside right now. It's 53 degrees out. Oh, I zoomed in and then it moved. You know what? I'm gonna zoom back out. There's like kids. We don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to. Kids can have their privacy. There, you can look at the lawn instead. How about that? You can see how clumpy it is because I haven't mowed in forever. And again, how can you see you're seeing grass on Christmas Day. It's so weird. 53 degrees. 50. I like this keyboard. Oh, gotcha. Nola Jane said the lights don't light up, but they're embroidered on, and the cats have plastic gem necklaces. Nice. And you're going to join us tomorrow night, Nola Jane? I hope you do. I just saw my future ex on the screen. Too many buttons I pushed, I didn't do anything, so I probably broke it. Are you talking about the nipple clamps, Nola Jane? No, they don't light up. They're embroidered on, and the cats have plastic gem necklaces. No, she was talking about her sweater. But that's... light up nipple clamps that are embroidered on. Oh, my God. And the cats have plastic gem necklaces. Yeah, that sounds embroidered on. Ow. How can they be Christmas nipple lights if they don't... Terry brought a trombone home from band in junior high. After 2 days of practice, my parents put a stop to the nonsense. You weren't very good. Nobody is right away, right, when they pick those things up, you know. Coro said, "Boots, bro. I knew there was a reason we got along. My mom wanted my sister and I to become the triple threat Broadway performers. Weird sort of pressure to be lived through vicariously like that." Yeah, and I was starting to talk about that. I never want to do that to my kids. Like, you got to push your kids a little bit, right? You got to give them a kick in the pants every once in a while. But, man, you know, beauty pageants, it's so gross. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like seeing beautiful women, but little girls in the beauty contest, that is just so wrong. You want to talk about grooming? That's just grooming. That is so gross, and it's so wrong. It's just, but pushing your kids into doing all the stuff that you think they want to do, but they're only doing it because you want to, is wrong. We always made sure the kids knew this is for you. If you want to do this, you do this. If you don't want to do this, then no big deal. My daughter played baseball one year, but she signed up to play softball in a girls' league, and for some reason they put her in baseball in the boys' league. I mean, I filed the paperwork. I know what it said, and they put her in the boys' league with baseball. Her name's Ariel. And yes, there are some men named Ariel, but not so much these days, right? Maybe more in Israel. You know, there's a lot more Jewish men named Ariel, right? But not too many. Anyways, so we told her, you don't have to do this. If you don't want to play in the boys' league, you don't have to. But she did. She wanted to, and she did great. She did fine. But it was all her choice. You got to give those kids choices, man. You can't just tell them this is what they're going to do when it comes to those extracurricular activities like that, right? When it's those extracurriculars, they've got to have choices. They've got to do things that they want to do. And you can give them a little bit of pressure and try and get them into certain things like that, but that's the extent of it. Kelly Foreman says, I'm making a raspberry pistachio, I don't know how to pronounce that, dakoy, which is kind of a tart right now. I'm making roast beast, fondant potatoes. I don't know what those are either. Roasted carrots. Ooh. The roast, I like potatoes anyways, but that all sounds delicious. Kelly Foreman's a good cook. Kelly is basically cooking all the dishes that have ridiculously complex names. Roasted carrots, Myrtle, roasted carrots. That's not too complex. Mickham says, my family is a music family, so when I was 5 years old, we had gatherings for 2 to 3 days, eating and singing choir songs, eating, resting, Viking kind of style. No snaps without song first. Snacks without a song first. Gotcha. That sounds like fun, though. I do miss the family stuff. I really do. I don't have family anymore. My family's gone. I have a brother and sister, but I haven't talked to them in forever. But I don't have any parents. They're gone. And we were never close anyway, so it's not that. But I do miss the big family stuff. Michelle, her side of the family, they get along pretty well and overall. And there used to be like big gatherings of people, but there's not anymore. Everybody's just getting so old. Hopefully, I'm hoping that my kids and some of the other cousins and stuff from her side of the family will start to get together and do things too. Or if my kids start having kids, that would be good too. And then, I mean, I have 3 kids and 2 of them are married. No grandkids, still to this day. No grandkids. Fondant potatoes, my favorite. Potatoes of all kinds. I do like potatoes too. Yeah, Kelly, you got room for more? Tradition. Scotty found turtles. Eduardo said, first sexual film I saw when I was a young boy was with Sam Elliott in Lifeguard. Very traumatic. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. Sam Elliott in Lifeguard. I'm your lifeguard. I'm going to be a lifeguard. He's got that sort of southern, sort of a western drawl. Sam Elliott. It's the best I can do. I can't get close with him. Snake. Time to go. I was short of letters in chat. Mashed potatoes. Cora was AI. Yeah, him and Myrtle both, right? It's all in jest, though. Coro knows. Nathan, hello. Got another aquarium for Christmas. Makes 11 now, wife. But still built me a charging storage hanging shelf unit for my drills, etc. Nice. That sounds really cool. That sounds like she really went out of the way and built you something really cool. And nice, Nathan. I'm glad you got some nice stuff there. And what size tank did you get? And what are you going to put in it? Skin, I can take it or leave it, but I do prefer lumpy mashed potatoes. I love just baked potatoes, and I do like the skin a lot. I walk back and do steel nipple clamp. Yes. Wait, I thought you were still here, Patty. All right, hold on. Let's go over here and look. Fishfam.link. Yep, nobody else is live yet. Again, anybody wants to go live, feel free. Feel free. We'll send everybody over there. There's 53 people here right now. They'll all come over and hang out. It's 51 here. How is it colder here? Yeah, 53 degrees. 50 degrees with brown grass in northern Wisconsin. My grass stays green all year round. Grass always stays green. Yep, it's always green. It never gets, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes it does get a little yellowish, but most of the year, well, obviously you can see it. Most of the year it's covered though. Not most of the year, most of the season. Usually from, first week in November at the latest. Well, I mean, we do get plenty of snow in October from time to time, but November, first week in November, we usually start getting hit with the snow. And usually there's a few feet of perma snow by this time. That's there all the time. But as you can see, it's amazing out. And we don't have a day that's under freeze or even at freezing for the rest of the year. I don't think. I don't have my phone in here, but I don't think there's a day that hits freezing or below the rest of the year. I have an actual hospital tank now, but let's be honest, I'll probably end up getting escaped. Yeah. Fight the urge. You're gonna put stuff in that. You're gonna put stuff in that. Merry Christmas. Forgot the message, but I got the package. Thank you very much. Nice. Mustard ham in slices done in oven. Oh, mustard ham. I love a good mustard. Now, what kind of mustard are we talking to? Is it actual mustard, or is it the spice, the mustard seeds and stuff? Or is it like a good stone ground brown mustard? Oh, cold on soft wheat potato bread baked like naan. So good. We have a soda called Must. That doesn't sound good. I don't want a musty soda. Must. At least it's not musk. That'd be even worse if it was musk. What are you drinking? Musk. K-Stew. What's up, K-Stew? Good to see you. That rhymed. Oh, okay. Light up nipple clamps sound fun. They do. I think so too. Especially if it's dark. I mean, those light up the glow Glow sticks, the glow sticks that have the little plastic piece so you can put them in a loop and wear them on your wrist. Those are helpful sometimes too. Those have been helpful in the past. When it's dark and you can't turn the lights on for some reason. Roasted is hard to spell. Winda Liqueur, number 5. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that stuff to you, sir. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Sister-in-law decided to drive from California to Texas yesterday. I mean, she just out of the blue. Now, where are you at, Renee? Is she coming to see you or your sister-in-law? So I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm making an assumption I shouldn't. Just out of the blue, decide to drive. Magic 8 Ball should be on, yeah. I got to scroll back up, though. Did you try it and it didn't work? So we have 2 Magic 8 Balls. 2 Magic 8 Balls. You have the Fish Fam Link Magic 8 Ball, which will just put it right in the chat. And then there's also the one that's just for my channel. Will pop up a little graphic right here. And it'll also go in the chat the same way. But it should be on. Yep, there it is. There it is. So what's our question? I got to scroll down and find it. Will everyone have a good Christmas? Ivy thinks it's a great idea. There we go. Glow sticks are for something else. Renee says wow a lot. I think excuse me. I think Renee, you say wow an awful lot. I think are we going over the line? Hopefully you're not getting uncomfortable or anything. You need to read your kids some Book of Mormon. I mean, they're adults. They can handle it. Stink, stank, stunk. What's up, Dr. A? Dr. Awesome in the house. What's going on? How is the thing coming along there? Your fundraising. Let's look for Rachel. I called her Rachel and I didn't even realize it. Let's look for Renee's email. There's Renee's email. They're at 70% of the goal. Let's see. Let's cut the end of that off because you don't need that part to make it better. And go there and copy that. And it's probably already in the chat by the time I get to it. But there we go. They're 70% towards their goal. Almost 71%. Only $2 away from 71% towards their goal. So nice. And they've already had the party. So we'll see some videos on that relatively soon, Dr. A. I don't know. I mean, I know it's difficult. You're not even down there right now. You go back soon, right? You go back soon. Okay. Fish Fam, YouTube, and none. And Firehouse Fam are my only fam. All I need, well, plus my future wife. There are times when I, do sort of miss the family around a little bit. Not so much my family, but just the big family. You know what I mean? I never got along very well with any of my family. It was never, it was just always a really bad situation all the time. Just always. There was never, I have very few good, fond memories of being young. Not that I was abused and beat and stuff like that. No, I don't want to make that, no. People have had way worse childhoods than mine. I don't really miss my family. I just miss the thought of family. So that's it. Carl is the man and has the ham the man. I don't know what that means, Brent. Has the ham the man. Has the ham the man. Carl knows he's the replacement for Google. Carl, I cannot disclose what I have done. Drought. Oh, gotcha. So usually you're green, but it's been super wet. Like if I go walk in the grass, it's squishy. It is squishy. Can't figure out how to get in the music building. They are doing construction. They locked you out for a reason. They don't trust you. There we go. Bunny Viper. Exclamation grandchildren. We're going to call that hash grandchildren, even though it's not the hash. Not even close, Renee. Stone ground horseradish mustard is the best. Zenny, as usual, I agree with what you say. That sounds delicious. I do like it. Oh, no. Big Steve says, I forgot about the baby brine. Been running for like 5 days. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Is it nasty? Is it nasty? Strong, spicy, sweet mustard with seeds in it. Very nice. All right, Mickham. I'm charging you with a task. You've got to give me the name of it. I need an email with the name of the mustard, if you can remember it or if you can find it, so I can try that. Email's right up there. Send me an email, please, with the name of that. If you put it in chat, I'll never remember to come back and look at it. But if you send me an email, I remember. Glow sticks are for something else. Everyone have a good Christmas. We got that. Ivy's a great idea. Limited vocabulary. Renee. Oh, did John come in? Hi, John. You got your old name back again. Now, John, do you just change the name or do you have like a couple of channels? My Fish Tanks Aquatics. Is it a different name or do you actually have different channels that you use? Because I know you've got three of them? 3 different names that you use from time to time. Will the EU go in the other EU tomorrow? Dedekin says she tried. Oh my God, that does feel right. That does. Oh, Dee Dee's not even here to defend herself. She's spending time with her family. But that's very, very fitting. Beautiful. I love it. Oh my God, that feels right. Matt said he copied mine, but it wasn't mine. I copied it from somebody else. So, anything I do here, if anybody else wants to know how to do it, don't hesitate. If you don't know, if you need help, don't hesitate to ask. I'll help out. And again, I didn't invent any of the stuff that's here. This is all stuff that I found out there, on the tubes as well. I mean, I've tweaked everything to, be my own way. But if there's anything here that you want to learn how to use, don't hesitate to ask. I'm all about helping out with that. If there's any little part of it that you want to steal as well, feel free. You're not, and I know Matt wasn't really saying that. I don't know what he was saying. I don't know where I was going with that. He didn't really, he did copy what I did, but it's not a big deal. Everybody's free to copy anything, and I will help you do that. If you don't have Matt's skills, I'll help you to copy any of the stuff and make it your own and add stuff to your stream if you like it. I honestly do think, though, that this isn't right for most streams. I think a lot of streams, all of this extra stuff it's not right for it. It wouldn't match. It wouldn't, if you're up there with a guest and you're doing an interview and somebody turns you to poop, that's not good. All the pellet stuff, that's no fun if you're doing streams where you have topics to talk about, like wet your plants. Wet your plants, I don't think this kind of stuff would fit that because it's educational. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. I love wet your plants. I love going in there. But there's usually a topic, right? There's usually a topic that we're talking about. So all of this kind of stuff takes away from that. Mixed streaming, they already do a lot of that stuff, right? They've already got the points and all that kind of stuff. So if you want help, don't hesitate. I would love to help anybody with any of this stuff. If you need any kind of help with it, it's not hard to do. I think most of you could figure out how to do this stuff. But yeah, feel free to steal any idea I ever have. Feel free to run with it and make it your own. I would love to see other people doing more fun stuff and getting more engagement. I've heard Dee Dee keeps it clean. She swears. Yep. Should I go motorboating or mow the grass this holiday? My Magic 8 Ball says, Dee Dee says she'd try it. So it doesn't work very well. It's got to be yes or no. But I guess she would try the motorboating and while mowing the grass, Winda. Dee Dee would do the motorboating while mowing the grass. All right, scrolling down. Scotty, don't miss mine. It was rough, but I do miss having close family. Gotcha. You're on the island of misfit fish keepers now. And you know, it sounds cliche. It sounds, you know, just blowing smoke, sunshine, whatever you want to call it. But definitely the fish fam has become, a lot of the fish fam has become like family to me. Seriously, there's a lot of people that I talk to quite often. There was a lot of people that if they were gone, I would just be devastated. You know, people that are more important to me than my family by far. So there's a lot of you that most of you, and the ones that it doesn't pertain to, it's probably because I just don't know you well enough yet, right? That's probably it. I just don't know you well enough to, you know, except for Coro. Coro always just makes me feel horrible about myself. So that guy can go fuck himself. I'm kidding, Coro. I'm kidding. I'm joking. You do make me feel bad about myself, but in a fun way. Like I'm the picture for jaundice, or I spelled something wrong, or used improper grammar, which really isn't improper if you think about it, though. It's a phrase. Coral. That's twice today. Oh, I had changed my name. Okay. I wasn't sure if you had a different channel, John, or if you just changed your name. You can change it once. Every, what is it? Every 14 days or something you can change your name? Something like that. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. All right, scrolling back up. Because it jumped. Okay, there we go. I need to do some vids and share with you, but also just sharing some of our Swedish things. I would love that, Meckham. You should. I would love to see some of the traditions. I love watching stuff about other cultures, no matter how much we have in common or how different we are. It's interesting to see. It's interesting to see where things came from, and especially because, you know, we're such a melting pot here that we've taken so much from a little piece from over here, a little piece from over here, just like English language, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, little bit of Monica in my life. There's all those little bits of our culture that come from other cultures, right? And it's just this big conglomeration of stuff. So it's interesting to see where some of our stuff came from, and it's usually from cultures that have been around a lot longer. We're just going to skip over all of that. I feel like everyone should be able to turn me to poop. Thank you, Mickham. Thank you. I will take a look at all of that. I do appreciate you doing that. I really do. Audra Meyer, I missed you coming in. Hi, Audra Meyer. Merry Christmas to you, or Happy Holidays, or whatever. I don't care about all that. Whatever you guys celebrate, I hope it's a good one. Interviewing another poop. That sounds entertaining. Yeah, that would be sort of fun. Is that why you call me stepsister and have me reach into the washer? Those ones are so gross. Stepsister. Oh, that's just, people are gross. Yeah, with your jaundiced self. Carl never responded. He probably left. He probably just heard the first part of it and then left. He's like, fuck this guy. I'm not doing anything with this guy. Y'all are definitely not family to me. I like you all. We do have a lot in common. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. But there's also those differences that I love to see. I love to see the differences. I was watching how fast the Japanese wrap presents. I'll have to look at that. All right, still nobody else streaming? Nope. At least nobody on fishfam.link. I mean, there might be other people out there that I'm not subscribed to or whatever. Brookley Bell. Hi, Brookley. So it does look like that package will be here tomorrow, Brookley. She sent some stuff out. It was supposed to be here on the 19th, but it's yeah, it was late, unfortunately, but it should be here tomorrow. Should be delivered tomorrow. I think it's sitting. A lot of times, what they do is they drive a truck out from the main sorting area, which is like an hour west of me, Rochester, and they drive out here and they just park the truck and leave the truck parked outside the post office until it opens. Jeff. My ploy to crash has worked. Is it me, or do water hoses never be drained completely? Yeah, there's always. Oh, I'm an old guy, so there's always like one or two drips left. The Bob Ross channel is doing another marathon. Does that count? Sure. If people want to go over there, if we all want to go over there en masse. I don't have my phone. You know what? I gotta go get my phone. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. And again, one more time, if anybody wants to do a stream right now, wants to pop up, let me know, and we'll send everybody over there. Please. And I'll be right back. Say hi to people. I think everybody'd like to see you. Wally. I've had him locked out away from me for. We've been streaming now for almost 3 hours, and so he's been. What are you doing? He's been locked away from me for 3 hours. Oh, that's my buddy. That's my doggy. That's my doggy. Such a good boy, Mr. Walls. You're such a good doggy. Stop with the licking. Stop with the licking. It's too much. It's too much lick. All the time. All the time. Good boy. Look. Look. You see Wally? Look, there's Wally. Okay. You all done? You all done? Are you all done? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I love that. I love that. Can I pet that dog? Stop, okay? All right. Well, see the mess in my room. Oh, he's back. I thought he was leaving. Sound became funky. Is it okay now? Is it okay now? Oh, yeah, it's doing weird stuff. Testing. It is. It's the light is even freezing up. That's weird. Okay. As the hose gets older, it tends to hold more and more water to be released after it's been put away. Oh. I always have to do the face. I always have to do the face. And this face is not so good. I look tired. Didn't even take a shower this morning. Started something he can't finish and is trying to pawn us off on someone else. Yes, exactly, Kalish. Exactly. That's exactly it. I want somebody else to stream. I don't want to be greedy. That's all. I don't want to be greedy. I know other people like to stream. If somebody else wants to stream, I'd like to send everybody over there. That's all. And I know you're joking, but did it do anything? Kelly, that's enough. You've done plenty, Kelly. Thank you. It's a lot, Kelly. It's a lot. Thank you. With Geek Boy too. Does that mean we can buy Silent Skin now? No. No. I just said no. No, you can't. All right. I got back there. Aquatics by Nature has been doing premieres lately. I attempted to submit his channel. Aquatics by Nature. That one sounds familiar. Maybe I did see that. Maybe in the Discord. Because, again, on the Discord, if you go look in the fishfam.link channel, it tells you who the new people are. Like Bacon Cove was just added. Isopods and more. Fish for You. DJA Aquatics. Aquatics by Nature was added. Yes, on the 22nd, Jeff, Aquatics by Nature was added. So that did get submitted. Yeah, so that's another thing that's cool about the Discord is you can go see, again, you can see all the commands for fishfam.link, which is the bot that's out there on every channel. So those work on most of the channels, except ones where it's not moderated. Hold on. Second, just got to shut my door. Hip is yelling. Hip is yelling at me today. Okay. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Just realize even your main cam is a bit zoomed in. We can see your open sign like usual. Yeah. It's weird. Again, I did not change anything. It's weird that everything's just like here, hold on. It's too close. Maybe that's why I was feeling uncomfortable with it. Hold on. Let's go back into here. Oh yeah, the zoom is up. It's all the way at 140. I usually keep it like around 120. There we go. 122. That's usually where that stays. So yeah, it was zoomed into 140. So it's like all kinds of stuff just decided to change. Well, that's no good. Okay, finish up here. What are you doing? It's pain in the butt. It's, I was so happy because everything was working so good. See, it's still zoomed out though. Even though I did that, probably because it's already in use. It's not going to let me zoom it out. Let me just verify that it saved it. Yeah, it did. And in OBS, it looks like it's zoomed out, but not in here. Oh well. Quit messing with stuff. I was cutting onions and I made everybody think I was crying and they felt bad. Oh, well, at least there's people that care enough that you were, cutting onions and they, you know what I mean? At least people care. Killer Kitty! Hi, Holly. Always a pleasure, miss. Good to see you. Carlos Diaz. Wow, just got to the mountain fire station. I'm forced to work today, and there you are. Merry Christmas, Rico, and everyone. Thank you for your service. I know people don't normally say that to firefighters, but Carlos is a firefighter in California. So thank you very much for protecting those people out there. And Carlos, thanks for being here. Does suck having to work on Christmas. Anybody who's working today, Scotty, Carlos, um, any of the retail people, that's disgusting too. That some of the stores and stuff are open today. Um, and it's not even the religious aspects of the holiday. It's the fact that it is such a widespread holiday in our country. Nobody. I just heard something jump. I heard one of the fish jump. I want to make sure nothing, because I forgot to put the lid back on the 55. The one is on, but not this side. I think it was over here, though. Nobody should be working today except for firefighters, police. Not it's really people that are 100% needed, and they should be taken care of very well because of it, for sacrificing for the rest of us, right? They do. They do. Oh, that was Killer Kitty. Not Kelly this time. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Killer Kitty. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Kelly's been doing it so much today, and I saw the Killer Kitty, Kelly Foreman, and I'm sorry. Wait, that was Killer Kitty, not Kelly. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, people. Sorry, Killer Kitty, especially. Where was it? Okay. Got that. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. Tired of streaming? Just leave the camera on your neighbors and we'll talk about them and you can leave. Well, some of the neighbors already left. So I didn't want to, there was kids and stuff. There was kids out there playing. I didn't think that was right. So even though you can't really see them. But most of the neighbors have left. I guess their party's over. I don't want to be a dick on Christmas. Again, if they had asked, hey, we're going to have some people over. You know what? I'm just going to go talk to them. I'm going to go talk to them. I'm going to just tell them, hey, if you want people to park in the lawn, just let me know and then fix it afterwards. We got no problems. Maybe that'll, I don't want to be a dick neighbor. I don't want to be somebody that, they just hate living next to. But at the same time, I'm not going to capitulate. I'm not going to just do whatever the fuck you want. That's just not who I am. I don't want damage done. But if you fix the damage, then feel free. When you have people come over, they can park. Just fix it. Or ask me. Let me know. Let me know that they're going to be doing it. That's even better. Maybe it's not the computer. Maybe maybe the room shrunk. That could be. Uh-oh. Scotty found the room with the big instruments. What kind of big instruments, Scotty? And you can use too much lube. You can use too much lube. The right amount of lube is the right amount. Don't use too much. Don't use too much. Jeff Kane says he's not a tech-savvy guy, but has some extremely old planted tanks. And those are cool to look at. Like Geek Boy had a tank 11 years, right? 11 years? Now it's about 12 years it's been running. Love to see those old tanks that have just been around forever. Forever. And Carlos, thanks for making the day a little bit better. Thank you, sir. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Some are taller than me and others have big tubes. That's just life, Scotty. Don't be upset. I'm sorry. John's got to head out early to a dinner with the in-laws. Thanks for the stream. John, thanks for being here. I hope you have a Merry Christmas with the family. Hope all of you guys have a good Christmas. Thanks, John. Hi, Shell. Stop by to say hi and Merry Christmas. I hope to hang out with you soon. Again, Merry Christmas. God bless. Back at you. Back at you, Sheldon. It's good to see you. Yeah, we don't see you too often these days. Don't see you too often. Bunks. I said Starbucks. Starbucks is open. They are essential. Don't be sorry. No worries. I am sorry because that's not right. That's not right. I do that often. Give the wrong kudos to people. And sometimes it makes people feel horrible. Man, I got a lot to catch up with on my phone. Um, Scotty likes to watch. uh, oh, sorry. Just poor Scotty. Uh, Adam, I don't mind being a dick neighbor. I hate people living next to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The time out of being the time of being out of the house has ended. Finally home. Nice, Stephen. And hope you had a good day with the family, though. Hope it was I never know. Some families can be quite contentious. Um, some families get along great together. So I think our family does a really good job together. We don't have arguments very often with the immediate family. With like my uh, kids and their significant others. The food leaks I said you probably make you hungry. Everything makes me hungry, Mickham. Chattanooga! Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Merry Christmas holiday. Merry Holly Christmas Day. Chattanooga Christmas. Christmas Ed. Happy Marys. Merry Christmas, Ed. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fun time with the family. Do you got a lot of family over, Ed? Do you have a ton today? Did all the little nieces and nephews come over? All right. We got down to Ed. Geek Boy says, though, with my limited time to work on it these days, the 90 is covered in BG. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, having your long ass commute. His commute is crazy. It's crazy how long he has to commute because they brought people back into the office, even though his job could 100% be remote. Killer Kitty says, I've been sick for 5 days. Aw. Out of Christmas running, there's a silver lining, I guess. Well, I'm sorry you haven't felt good, though, Holly. Nathan's got to go. Thanks, brother. See you, Nathan. Nathan said he was going to start live streaming after the first year. Looking forward to that. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, that Nathan. I like that Coro guy. Coro hasn't come back. I wonder if he couldn't believe that I really meant that. There's no way he thought I meant that for sure. I was stirring the pot and I heard lots of lube. What did I miss? Nothing. Just stuff, just stuff. I feel you've been sick for 2 weeks here. Yeah, and Adam has an autoimmune disease as well. So that level of sickness is more. Coro's going to play D&D tomorrow. Now, I wonder if Coro has ever played. It looks like he left, but do you guys know if he's going to play D&D? You probably got something from Rico when you were on his stream. Does Coro play? I feel like he said he never played D&D, but he played like Pathfinder and some of the other ones. Wasn't contentious, just kind of boring. Gotcha. Oh, and Ed's got family coming in 10 minutes. Well, Ed, we'll talk tonight, hopefully, and I hope you have a great day with the family and just a lot of fun. And hopefully maybe somebody gets you a Christmas present this year. All those kids that you used to buy for. That's why Ed doesn't like kids. He used to get them all kinds of cool Christmas presents, and they never got him anything. That's not why. But that is semi-true. Parts of that are true. Just can't shake this junk. I'm sorry. It's just that choice of phrase there. just can't shake this junk. You know what? I'm sorry. I have to take a quick break because I have to go shake this junk. So I will be right back. Oh. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. So I got distracted. We have a new hand soap, and it smells like cedar. So I washed my hands, and it smells like wood. So I had to. So I got distracted by knowing I didn't know we had a new hand soap that smells really good, but it's cedar. So shakes his junk. Will someone like the singers in the chat sing a song topic? Lube. You're the one being invasive with the instruments. 4% is plenty of battery, right, Myrtle? Did you take a screenshot? You're a mean one, Mr. Ed. Shit. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Okay, got that. Shake Your Junk sounds like the name of a jazz song. I'm trying to show Joshua the poop command, but I don't know how. It didn't. You did it, but unfortunately, Brooklyn, you did it just exactly right. But I had switched it over to my Be Right Back screen, which is this, which takes away from that. So it would work now. It looks white too. It's just like everything's just weird. Everything's weird today. I don't know why. Everything's just weird. Everything is awesome. I took a screenshot and sent it to Myrtle. It's Christmas after all. All right. Bunny Viper, did you get that? Jenna P 2003. Oh yeah, 2005. Yep, that's why. Okay. That's why. You say D&D makes me hear it as Dad. Yep, I remember the band. I didn't know that they were Danish. I ain't sleeping my days away. Two great songs, Girl Nation. I do remember Dad. There we go. There we go. But it's zoomed in for some reason. So, but I can do this where I'm looking to the side, give you some bombastic side eye. Oh God, Scotty's going to the science building. Brother Dan, hi Brother Dan. Merry Christmas. Just finished cooking and family are walking in. Just wanted to wish everyone a wonderful holiday. Appreciate you, Brother Dan. Thank you for another year of friendship. Seriously, thank you very much. Yeah, and I hope you have a good holiday too. He's a good guy, that Mr. Dan. Mr. Daniel Velez. He's a good guy. Okay. Your hands smelled like wood anyways. Yes, exactly right. But it's a better smelling wood. It's a better smelling wood. Rachel, it's not the, I made poops. Adam McReynolds, I made poops. Joshua and I are on our way to get on way to go eat at Lee's Asian Fusion. His back is better, but he's bringing a butt cushion to sit on the restaurant. We don't have our kids this year, so it's just the two of us. Well, I hope you have a good day, and I'm glad that he's able to get around a lot more, too, because he's messed up his back really bad. Not the musty wood, Steve. It was cedar. It smelled really good. I like smelly stuff that smells smelly. The smelly stuff that smells smelly. Grinch poop. That sounds furry. Ugh. Ugh. It'd be, that sort of itches. Ugh. I'm at the very bottom of the chat. It's 3:00. Do the thing. Do the thing. Is anybody live? I don't see anybody over there. I see nobody over here. Yeah. Nobody. Nobody streaming. Corvus is an hour away. That would definitely tickle on the way out. Blah, blah, blah. You don't want a hairy poop. I got nothing else to talk about though, guys. I think we might be done. I don't have anything else to say. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you. Thank you for that present. That's your present to me for Christmas. His butthole grew 3 sizes that day. I hope they don't show that. I hope they don't show that on the thing. You know? That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't do an open panel because this is OBS. I'd have to use the Talk Studio or StreamYard, something like that. So I'd have to stop it and go. But I feel like other people should maybe do some. I feel like other people should maybe do a stream. Dragon farts. My mini loved it. Now, Kalish, is that something sort of traditional for you guys? Fireworks? I didn't. I didn't hear any. I like the smell of wood. I do too, though. I mean, besides the obvious joke, I really do. I like even my cologne. My cologne is it's like a cedar. Oh, it doesn't tell. I can't remember what flavor cologne it is, but it's cedar is one of them. I love those types of smells. We have in the living room we have tongue and groove, which is a whole nother joke, but tongue and groove planks that are made out of cedar, so they're not finished because with cedar you don't have to worry about it. So they look a little bit like pine, like they are a whiter color wood, but a little bit more blonde, than pine would be, and I just absolutely love the cedar. So the ceiling is in one of the rooms in the dining room. The ceiling is all cedar, tongue and groove, and we're going to do some of the walls with it as well. But the walls that aren't, because I feel like you can really overdo that look. So some of the walls that have the big windows. So there's already a big window there. We're just going to put the cedar around it, so it's not overwhelming. But I love that look. I love that look. Pay attention. I'm in the science building. Don't mix random chemicals. Why not? I found tanks, but they are empty. Tongue and groove. Yeah. Okay, so it's not traditional. It's just something that some extra goodies. I think that could become. I mean, in some countries, right? In some countries, don't they do a lot of fireworks for Christmas? Fireworks. I feel like that should catch on. I think that would be cool. Unfortunately for the dogs and stuff. I mean, that's always bad, but I offered them to apply for an ACIC grant, and I never did. They could have filled the tanks. The name just made me laugh and was a good one. Dragon farts, yeah. What do dragon farts smell like? It'd definitely be a lot of sulfur. What kind of dragon, though? It depends on the type of dragon. Is it a gold dragon? Is it a bronze dragon? Is it not metallic? Is it a cedar dragon? That's probably not smart, though, to have a wooden dragon. Banana. Is it the Batman song? Fireworks? Banana. What's the rhythm of the tongue and groove? Rhythm is gonna get you. Pitbull. Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know Pitbull. I've never heard of. I don't know that I've heard a Pitbull song. I probably have, but I don't. It's not my kind of thing. I'll go listen to Pitbull right now. Fireball by Pitbull. Not on the stream. I will mute my mic so I can understand what it is. Not my kind of music. I mean, it is fun to see him at Walmart, the cutouts of him at Walmart, though. Here we go, right here. Okay, so I'm going to mute. That's not horrible. It wasn't horrible. I just watched or listened to a little bit of it. It sounded like he had like a ukulele. You know, it sounded like there was a guy like playing a little ukulele in there. Um, Scotty's probably trying to figure out how a dog is making music. Pitbull, I've heard of. There's a raging endorsement for one's music. I see him at Walmart. Yes, I used to see the cutout of him at Walmart, and I was always like, yeah. Window, you've mentioned that Bob Noxious before. Yeah, I don't. I have to look at that one too. I never did. You told me to go. There was a couple of them, I think. I need to do that as well. You know what? I'll add it to the list. But that Fireball by Pitbull wasn't horrible. At least the first part of it. Although it was a lot of like which isn't my kind of thing either. Tiny Tim was an icon, yes. Tiptoe through the tubes. He was a weird guy though. Tiny Tim was out there. He was out there. Let's see. Fish. I found fish. Scotty found fish. Yep. Still nobody live. You guys are very disappointing. I was hoping for somebody to do a pop-up. Let's switch people over there. What kind of fishies you find, Scotty? What'd you find? And we're starting to lose people now, too, so maybe it's time to end. It's difficult when there's still people here watching, you know? It's difficult. See you, Big Steve. Glad you got to spend. You're going to get to spend it with family. Catch you guys tonight. Merry Christmas, everyone. Back at you, brother. And have a good day, man. Have a good day. Very disappointing was my nickname last week. We may not want to know what kind of fish. Mr. 305. Mr. 305. Mr. 305. But you can't leave or I'll cry, just saying. I don't want to make Zenny cry. Or do I? He won't join me on the Focus On. Maybe we should. I will also cry. Well, then I have to go then, because if it's Zen and Myrtle, then that's a definite. Zenny, go ahead and start your stream and no one will go anywhere. You certainly don't want me to cry. There will be consequences. Who, what, where? Temperature's dropping a little bit. No, it's not. Still says it's 53, but the breeze feels better. Well, let's at least put it on that. My wife said the neighbor gave me fish for Christmas. Nice. Like what? Carlos, like actual aquarium fish, right? Not like he didn't bring you over like a fillet of trout. Fillet of trout. If Myrtle cries, he might short out. Zenny made me cry, make her cry. Oh, yep, there you go. See? Big Steve's got a point. Big Steve has got a point. I cry oil. Smoked salmon. Oh. Hi, Huawei. What's up, Sam? Sam, what are you doing today for your holiday? What's going on at Sam's house for the holiday? Mr. Huawei. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Hydraulic fluid is water. I'm thinking about that robot again. I don't cry that. Brooklyn did get the poop to work, or somebody did it for her, I think, but she did get to see it. They were on their way to dinner, too. They got to see the poop on their way to dinner. At least they cleared out some room. Doing nothing. I'm going to take a nap in a little bit. Huawei, do you have family around? If you don't feel like answering, that's okay. Are you alone today, or do you have, like, family by that you get to hang out with, or did you guys already celebrate? I don't know a whole lot about you, Sam, to be honest. I really don't. So we should fix that in a Focus On. I really should. All I want for Christmas is Zenny to go live. I agree. I agree. Oh my God, I'm yawning. 51 people, yeah. It's like the old days. I love it. It's like the old days. There used to constantly be 50, 60 people in here for the afternoon delights when we did them back when Jess was doing the aquatic morning show every morning, and we would go live after her. It used to be 50 to 60 people quite often, and it was so heartwarming all the time. And now we still, if we get into 30 people, that's okay. Quite often, I get it. Things have changed. People have moved along a little bit, and but it's nice. It's nice to have people in there. I'm terrible on camera. I don't believe that. Nothing really to celebrate. We might have a dinner. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I was going to say I'd send you a shirt, but I already did. I'm going to send you a shirt anyways, Huawei. I'm going to send you one of the new ones. Merry Christmas. That's my one present I can give out this year. And it's going to go to you, Mr. Huawei, Mr. Sam. I still got your address. So what I need you to do... no, Salient. She hasn't done the aquatic morning show in a long time. And hi, she hasn't done the aquatic morning show in months. She's had a lot going on, but we miss her. I miss her greatly. I really do. I miss the aquatic morning show. It definitely helped. So here's what I need you to do, Sam. Yeah, same. Yeah, Carrie stopped streaming on Sunday nights too. Samington Marie, you're right. Salient Science Scale stopped on Sunday nights too. You don't have to. I know I don't have to, Huawei, but I want to. I appreciate you. I see you around. I see you in streams all the time. You're a great part of our community. You're super positive. I don't see you getting to beefs with people. You're not out there just talking shit about people like others. You're just a good person, from what I can tell. I think that you're important to our community, and I don't often get to do things for people. But I happen to have some Amazon money. I have some money at Amazon. So what I want you to do is go to that link that Myrtle dropped. Let me make sure that is going to show the new stuff too. I just want to make sure, because sometimes it does weird stuff. There it goes. Hold on. So that's the old shirt. So we want to change that up a little bit and go to the G-Spot Geek. There we go. And let me see how much I have in Amazon money, because I can tell you what you can, because there's a bunch of new merch there. So let's, gift cards. Let me see what my balance is, and you can have whatever's left. Okay. So $25. Don't worry about shipping either. It's just the $25. So here, this link, Huawei, please pick anything at that link that's $25 or less. Anything that you want on there that's $25 or less, and I will get it shipped out to you. There are some new ones, because I know you've got one of the shirts, but there's some new ones. So you can pick whichever one you want. So, again, I don't get to do that stuff very often, but I just happen to have some leftover Amazon money, because I do surveys and such to make a little money on Amazon. And I actually bought a new hub this morning, a USB hub, because I needed one. I only have a 4-port, and I needed like 3 more ports for stuff. But I did have enough left over, so you got $25 to spend, Huawei. Okay. Wait, I should change the wording to Rico wants to be on your body. Sam's a good mod too. Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished. It's not as depressing as you think. Oh, no. I wasn't even thinking that, Huawei. It's just, it is Christmas, and it doesn't sound like you're doing very much Christmassy stuff. So at least I can do one tiny little thing to make your Christmas just a little bit better. That's it. That's all it is. Don't read too much into it. I just want to give something to you, and you will go and get it and tell me which one you want and what color, or I will drive out there and pick up Coro, and we'll come over and take care of you. Let's see. You don't have to turn your camera on. You're super creative for D&D. That's true. And again, I want to bring that up again. So Killer Kitty's talking about they're doing on Chris Aquazone's channel tomorrow night, and unfortunately the Christmas stream will go over that probably. I think it's normally at 9 or 9:30 Eastern Standard. I always forget 9 or 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Chris does his normal D&D stream. Well, tomorrow night he's doing a stream that's just for new people or people who haven't played in a long time to play. And it's just a one-shot. It's just a one-off. So you don't have to worry about, making it every week. It's just for tomorrow night. And he's looking for more people. So if you'd like to join, if you're on the Fish Cord, that you can join there. You can get a hold of Edge. You can get a hold of Xanadu, Killer Kitty, Whip, all of those people, Scotty. Well, I don't know if Scotty can help, but you can get a hold of Scotty and see. Definitely needs some more people, though, to play. I give you guys credit doing consistent streams. I can't do that with my life, nor do I like it much. And I get that. Yeah. I like doing a consistent stream. Again, I'm retired. I have time. I have time on my hands. So, and this helps me. This, it's selfish because it does help my mental stability quite a bit doing these streams, hanging out with you guys. Most of the positivity that happens, it's just amazing. The level of support. And again, not talking financial. The financial stuff is nice. It's beautiful. It's amazing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there's still 41 people watching right now. So 41 people hanging out. That's the kind of support I'm talking about. It's amazing. For my channel size, within our community, within our niche, I'm a very lucky person. So again, thank you guys. Okay. All right, it jumped again. More watch hours. Yeah, if you need the watch hours, just the live streams definitely help. Definitely help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm somewhere around 65,000 watch hours. You're supposed to have 4,000 for the monetization, but I'm going to go look right now. Oh, that's why I'm in YouTube Music. I want to see how many watch hours we were at, because it was a huge amount because of these, daily streams. It really makes a difference. What am I doing? I'm going over here. Let's see. So the last 365 days, let's see, watch time. But let's change it to the last 365. Oh, God, I was way the hell off. I said like 60. It's only 17. I was way the hell off. I was way the hell off. Lifetime, it's 60. That's what I was thinking of. It's 68 for lifetime. Now, I wonder how that works, too, though, because I delete my Afternoon Delights after a year. I delete any of the streams that I feel like don't really offer anything. Focus-ons will never be deleted, ever. They'll always stay there. But, like, any streams that I just feel like this, like today, this is just for fun. It's just to hang out. We're just having fun. Next Christmas, I'll delete this one. There's no reason to keep it over a year. So I wonder how that affects watch time, if it's included still or not. If you must, definitely paddling dinosaur. But that's if that's the shirt you want, you can't bribe me to come on a Focus On with merch. Well, it was a good effort, though, right? It was a good effort, Sam. If that's the one you really want, the paddling dinosaur, yeah. That was a stupid shirt I made up how long ago did I have that shirt? I had that shirt way before I ever had a YouTube channel. Hold on, let's go look. I wonder if it tells me when I made that shirt. And paddle to your sore. It was a stupid little joke shirt that I made. I sold one of them because I bought one myself. That was back when I was a kayaker. So let's see. Does this one work? Oh, that's weird. It's not even a. It's so weird that changed. Here, let's go back over here because I know this one works. Paddle to your store. It was dumb. No, I sold one of them. I sold one of them to myself. But that's when I was paddling. I wish it told me when I first made that. It probably does if I go into merch. I'm curious now. And we're not doing anything else, so let's go look. If you're sure that's the one you want, that's the one you can have. Let's see. Let's see. Manage. And let's go way back. That's the very first. Oh, yeah, it does tell me. That was made in on March 27th of 2018. So it wasn't even all that really long ago. 2018. That's when I made that one. That paddling shirt. The G Spot Geek, that is our LLC, which is probably I haven't done anything with it forever. I paid for a few years the stuff to keep it up, but I haven't touched it in forever. But that was G Spot Geek was the name of our LLC because we were going to do a geek store. It was going to be a geek store. So like retro video games, comic books, tattoo artist, which I know people are like geek. That doesn't. Yeah, a lot of geeks are into tattoos. We're going to have a tattoo artist. We were just going to rent out space to a tattoo artist, though, because otherwise you have to worry about all the insurance and everything. If you're just renting out space to them, then it's a whole different thing. So, but we were going to get somebody who would be there quite often. Just geek stuff. And the sign, I thought the sign was perfect because it was going to be a big G, big green G. Right? And it was going to say the G and then little eek. So it's geek. So it's the eek spot. So the and spot would be, smaller than the big G, and eek would be smaller than both. So if you looked at it, it says the geek spot. But when you look at it very quickly, it says the G spot. And the shirts were going to say, I found the G spot in wherever we had the building. We really were high on that. We were going to start it. I actually even got a hold of some people, and I was in the comic books. And I have a whole closet still filled with comic books. That closet over in the corner is just absolutely filled with short and long boxes. But I was going to be able to have the newer stuff, there to sell as well with Diamond, the distributor Diamond. We were really getting into it, and then things happened, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, we were close to getting that building set up and having a comic book store at one point. Very close, very, very close. Mickham's getting tired, and it jumped big time on me. Homemade stuffed. Got home and stuffed myself with candy. Just slept 4 hours since watching my old Restless Dad last night. Don't fall on the stairs at home. Screamed to get my attention. The kitchen light is on. Go turn it off. Quit wasting electricity, people. Whoever's in there better be cooking or they're getting the boot. Victor, Christmas was nice, getting ready for dinner. And Victor, I don't know what family you have around with you, too. Do you have quite a bit of family around? Getting ready for dinner. What are you guys having for dinner, too? What if it's a serial killer luring Scotty in with food? I'm on it. Also, don't lock yourself in the freezer. All right. No food, just no people, just lights on. Turn the lights off, people. Damn it, he's still alive. I mean, yay, he made it out of the fridge. When I wear your shirt, it does spark conversation. That was the whole goal, too. That was the whole goal with my shirt, was to get people to talk, to converse. That's why there's no text on any of my shirts at all, other than that dinosaur one. But I mean my merch for this. There's no text on any of them because I wanted it to be conversation starter, right? I always do this. That's not entirely true anymore because some of the stuff I did the background for the focus on. So it's the bricks and stuff, and it's on the back of the leggings, and I tried to put the O from the focus on right where it belongs, and it was off to the side. Unfortunately, I could not get it to work good with the way the front was and everything, unfortunately. Tempted to Rico trousers, pants, Eric had. Yeah, leggings. Leggings, Eric has those. Those are on Zazzle instead. Scotty turned them off. Good job. 2X in black. Okay. Yep. We're going to send that off to you. I still have your address. Let me make sure I still have your address. Oh, maybe I don't. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. I've got it. I've got your address. Unless it changed since June 29th. As long as you're in the same place, I will send you that off as soon as we get done with the stream today. And hold on, let me make a note too, so that you said the black 2X for that, and you want the dinosaur one. 2X. Okay. Just a small token of my appreciation. Are the Rico leggings vajazzled? No, but they could be. They could be. They could be. Eduardo, sent you a little photo to your email. Share if you wish. Merry Christmas gift. Let's go look at it. Oh. Oh, we're going to have to scroll for this one. Okay. Let's do that. Nothing hidden, nothing shown. Everything hidden, nothing shown. Let's do that. Yep, we're safe. That's the wrong one, but you should do that too. That's for Dr. Awesome. Bring that up one more time. They are at, I haven't refreshed that. Where's that even at? That's over here. Let's refresh this. Not quite 71%. Not quite. They need $2 to hit 71% towards our goal. But they're getting there. Okay, but that's not what I wanted. We want, there we go. We want this one right here. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me get back over there. Let me get rid of this. Here we go. So this is Eduardo's sister and the grandbaby, right? Is that what you said? Hold on. You said up here, my sister, my baby sister with her grandbaby. There we go. I'm surprised she's not smelling them. I'm surprised she's. That's a there's that smell that babies have, the baby head. It's like with dogs' feet that smell like Fritos. I think it's something that was made to trigger parental skills in parents when they smell the kids, right? It makes them want to take care of that child. Take care of that child. What did Jenna do? I saw a very I missed it. Where are we at now? Oh man, Jenna is wow, 11,000 now, roughly. Muscle memory. Okay, let's get rid of this. I want those leggings you have on Zazzle. You know what? I can't afford those, unfortunately. It had to be the Amazon store because I happen to have money at Amazon, and I honestly can't afford. The Zazzle ones are crazy expensive. Even on sale, I think they're like $60. And I know, other people that know about those have said that that's not a bad price for quality ones. And I have no idea if these are considered quality or not. Yeah, it's $55, and I honestly just can't afford those. With the shipping and everything, they're too expensive. Here's what the new ones look like, though. See, I could not get it to line up correctly. I wanted to get that O right there. I thought that would have been hilarious. But I just added the brick and stuff down below to add a little bit to it to make them look just a little bit more. And I mean, I think everybody has seen these, right? I think everybody has seen them by now. But I thought that was it would add a little something to it by putting the brick there. And I was really, really hoping, between everything, I could not get it to line up correctly. It's so close. Because I thought that would have been awesome to have right across the back. I am still talking. I am, Dennis. I'm still here and I'm still talking. Okay. Rocky Miles has been hanging out, heading to family festivities now. Happy holidays. Oh, I love it. And thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. It really, I really do appreciate it. When you get distracted and aren't watching, just hear Rico reading chat, sometimes it's very discombobulated stream of consciousness. And that's true, the stream of consciousness thing. That's almost what it is, right? And when I do user testing for different places, they want you to type out stuff. When you can get a transcript of what the people are saying. So it records what you're saying and they can get a transcript of that. When they make me type stuff out, my feedback sucks. If you let me talk, I always get 5 stars. They always rate it. 5 stars is the highest rating. Always get that when I can just talk. But if you're making me type stuff out, I have to think about what I want to type. The feedback it fades. It's not as good. Stream of consciousness does have its place. It really does. It really does. A green G-spot sounds bad. You pick the shirt and just send it in 2x. Okay, if that's what you want, Sam. I want to give you something. That's all. I appreciate you hanging around. Again, I lurk in a lot of streams. I don't always chat because sometimes chat's difficult for me if I'm on my phone. I lurk in a lot of streams. Most of the streams. I watch most of the streams that you find on fishfam.link. If it's people that I know, I watch them. And sometimes people I don't too, right? But I want it because that's how you get to know them. But I lurk in just about every stream. And, I see things. I see the good people. I see things where people are, not being so nice, checking his list. No, making his list, checking it twice. Um, so I see people that are generally good people. And Sam, I think you fit that description from everything that I've seen. Again, I don't know you, I know nothing about you, but just from what I've seen, you seem like a generally good person. Genuinely, too. Genuinely. Genuinely. And Dennis has one of the shirts, and people think the shirt is him. The picture's him. Well, I mean, yeah, it fits, right? It doesn't look too far off from you. If your G spot is visible externally, also go see a doctor. that too, Jewish. Jewish. That's a new one. Safe is boring. I really feel awkward accepting this. Oh, well, that definitely was not my intention by any means. I'm sorry if I did make you feel awkward. I understand. You know, I've been talking you up for the last 15 minutes, and that makes me extremely uncomfortable as well when it happens to me, so I do understand. But just take the shirt and go. Just, don't go, but just take the shirt. Just accept it. Just yes. Almost time to take the patrol car to an open food place. What's open tonight, Scotty? Make sure you tip them. Tip those people working on Christmas. Excuse me. Another Christmas over here. Every Christmas Eve, my dad or grandpa telling all the kids they know to go buy the newspaper, then return dressed up and giving gifts. That's cool. That's a nice tradition. That is a nice tradition. It's the back of a baby neck, and I think it's old milk. No, the head. The head smells good. It doesn't smell like old milk. That doesn't sound good. The back of a baby's neck, but the head, the baby's head smells good too. Come on, tell me I'm wrong. I'm going to look that up right now. Why newborn baby's head smells so good? That's just the first one that I picked. Baby's heads smell amazing. I should know. I've had 3 babies, and with each birth, I found myself intoxicated by the warm, funky scent of that downy newborn crown. It's not just me either. The reason for this, and it's not just a... The reason for that, and it's not just a bunch of adults all happen to be weird in the same way, that blissful baby smell... Oh, as research has shown, that blissful baby smell is real, and it's a valuable little biological trick for keeping babies alive. But is there a study? Oh, here we go. An anatomy professor at the University of Quebec. What does he say, though? They co-authored a study in the journal Frontiers in Psychology that looked closely at how women respond to the scent of newborn baby odor. Him and his colleagues recruited 30 women. So that's weird. It only says women. It doesn't, does it say why, though? They're not, researchers aren't entirely sure what causes that baby smell, though there are a few theories. Huh. So it is a common thing. It's funny. It was all women that they chose. I can smell it. I can smell it. I guess I'm in touch with my feminine side. If I had a feminine side, I'd be touching it all the time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Huh? You know? Oh, wow. It jumped massively. K-12 plus faculty homes and auxiliary buildings. 600 acres. Good Lord. Good Lord. When Rico wants to give it to you, you just take it. Michelle, come here. She's not even home. Luber Eats. Luber Eats. Is that a spinoff of Luber Eats? That only edible lube? Yeah. It is a sweet baby. Yeah, and Eduardo, thank you for sending those pictures. of you and your sister. You and your sister, of your sister and the baby, her grandbaby. Mexicali does need the leggings. Yeah. Jeff said that a few times. He definitely does. They're just way too expensive. They're just too expensive for me to give them out as gifts. And again, I do a lot of stuff online to make money, to make the extra cash to pay for stuff. Since my retirement was a little messed up, I never went on Social Security. I did try to at one point, and they denied it the first time, which is what they do. You have to get a lawyer, and I never went back and did all the stuff for Social Security. So there was, and I did retire a little bit early. So, anyways, doesn't matter. The leggings are too expensive. There was a gunshot. I wonder what season it is right now. It sounded like it was on the lake. Is that duck season? What season? What hunting season? What season? I have no idea what I'm not a hunter. Nothing against it, especially people that do it to feed their families. Like I have a friend who he would get his deer, and then a lot of times a friend would give him his tag so he could get a couple deer, and he fed his family with that. So that, I have no problem with that. I don't like people that kill, like trophy hunting, but that's me. I'm against it big time, but that's me. Doesn't mean what I feel. I don't get to tell other people what to do. Some people need to learn that you don't, because you don't like something doesn't mean it has to stop just because you don't like it. What season is it? Oh, these are the maps. You have to download a summary of hunting maps, waterfowl season. Can't they just tell me what season it is? Maybe I have to look at the PDF. Here we go. Let's see if this actually tells us. Hunt season 23. Okay, yep, this will tell us. I just got to zoom in. So that is all kinds of different stuff. Turkey is done November 3rd. Black bear, December 19th it ended. All of that for the black bear. Let's see. Deer season. During all seasons, antlered bucks must have at least one antler with 3 or more. So but it doesn't have a time? Oh, I guess that's here. December 26th through January 21st for late bow hunting for deer. Turkey was done, I'm sure, right? Yep, that's done. Black bear, ruffled grouse. Oh, that's open. Cottontail rabbit hunting. So it is rabbit season right now. Pheasant hunting. It's pheasant hunting, bobwhite, quail, raccoon, fox, skunk, possum, weasel, Jesus, coyote, bobcat. I don't think there's bobcats in our area. Closed, yeah, but they don't. If there is any, they don't have any hunting in our area for them. So river otter trapping, yeah, I don't know what somebody's out there hunting for right now. Oh, Canada goose, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. No, because that starts tomorrow. Actually, it ends and starts and ends and starts and ends, but it starts tomorrow through January 9th for the Canada goose. Woodcock, woodcock ends on the 14th, so if you're out looking for some woodcock, it's closed currently right now. Can't hunt any woodcock right now. Pay attention to the woodcock limits too. You can only have oh, there are no limits on woodcock. You can have as much woodcock as you want. There's no limits. No limits on woodcock. So you can shoot all the woodcock you want. When I test stuff, I only do things when you type your input. Really? See, I'm horrible at that. Couldn't get it to line up, he said in the dark. We need Rico's lower half on some leggings so you can have the whole package, pun intended. No. Yeah, especially with my hip and my knee, it would look very strange. There'd be all kinds of extra bumps. Extra bumps. We have Pam to blame for Huawei. Then thank you, Pam. Is Sam a really nice guy? It's all about Sam right now. My Magic 8-Ball says Dedekin said she'd try it. It doesn't fit, but she'd try if he was a nice guy. Ed said absolutely not. And that's very fitting. That's very fitting. Fishy jerk. It said nothing. Poop. Maybe it's a pheromones thing. That could be too. Yeah, maybe. Jorge, how is the Christmas going? It's Dick Neighbor season. Yeah, Jenna P is definitely running away with the lead now. Yeah, 62,000. But again, we've still got a few days. We've got like 4 days left. Bonus antlerless hunt also. Bonus antlerless hunt. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't hunt at all, so I don't know. Again, nothing against hunting. It's just not for me. I don't know that I could actually go kill an animal. And I get how hypocritical that is of me because I love a good steak. I enjoy venison, chicken. But I don't know that I could kill one of the animals. So somebody else is killing my animals for me. I don't know that I could do it. And I get that. I get why, some people are like, yeah. Rico leggings on a raffle off vote should pay for the leggings and a fat check for the foundation. If I could afford it, I would definitely, do all of that stuff. I would supply Dr. A with stuff to raffle off. Definitely would. Ah. If somebody could see in here and see just me sitting here for 4 hours doing a stream and doing weird, I probably would be put away. Wait, let's go back. Fishfam.link. Did anybody do a stream? I know Corvus is supposed to be coming up soon. Still nobody else live. You guys are so disappointing. Nathan's back, and you're gonna be in trouble. Damn it. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. All right. Sorry. Hunting bobcats is wrong, just my opinion. Yeah, there's, it's so difficult sometimes because things aren't black and white, right? Because some things without predators will over graze or overeat over, too many predators, and then they self-adjust, right? So there's a lot of death. So maintaining populations, unfortunately, is needed because it's our own fault too, right? We always push into these areas where these animals live. Anyways, obviously someone isn't having a Merry Christmas. Isn't that why you heard the shot? Maybe. There you go, Nathan, what Jenna said. Endless woodcock. Casual Aquatics, what's up, Sean? What's going on? Melissa, did you hear that? You can have all the woodcock you want. How much wood could a woodcock? I love bagging up some woodcock. Yeah, they're tasty. They're tasty. The woodcocks are a tasty little treat. Garcia's here. Gerdo, what's up, Gerdo? It's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you and yours, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours. I hope you're having a good holiday. Casual Aquatics. So what's up with the pellets? Yeah, the pellets are just a fun thing. You can earn pellets just by being here. That's it. Just by being here, you get 150 when you come in, and you get 10 pellets, or you get pellets per minute. As long as you chat once in a while, you got to chat once every 10 minutes, you get pellets. And there's other ways to get them, not by super chats or super stickers and that stuff, but by engaging with the channel. So like people that come up on the stream for different reasons, they get pellets. And whoever has the most pellets at the end of the month gets one of my shirts. And there's a few different shirts now, or a like amount in merchandise. So it's just a little thing to give away, but it's a lot of fun. People are having a lot of fun because you can gift them, and the leader changes quite often. You see, here's the top 5. It changes quite often. And look at the big drop off here between Jay, Nano Aquarium Guy, and Ryan. Wow, so the top 4 are really pulling away from the rest of the crowd. So you can win once. So if Jenna wins this month on next Friday, this coming Friday, that's the last day I stream for the month. If Jenna wins, then next month she can't win. She can't win again. And I don't know if I'm just going to do that for the year or ever. Haven't decided yet. We'll see how far we get into it. So it's just something to raise engagement, but it's also a way to give back to people that are loyal viewers that are here all the time. Because I really do, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate those people that come in all the time. Again, there's 53 people here right now. I've been streaming for 4 friggin' hours because nobody else wants to stream, and people have been. It's been pretty steady. We've gone from 50 to 55, 40 to 55, up and down. So I do appreciate that support of people watching. So at least it's some little way to be able to give back. Let's. Garcia, what are you guys doing today? What's on tap at the Garcia household? Do you got a bunch of family coming over? Are you guys going somewhere? You got something special you're cooking? What's up at Gerdo's place? Gerdo and Mrs. Gerto. Let's run a scientific test. Tomorrow, everyone go to the stores and smell babies. Turn on your camera, record it. Yes, let's try this. If everyone said you're being creepy, tell them it's for science. Oh, that's a good thing too. Let's talk about that. Okay. I know it's getting old and it's been mentioned, but has everyone received Secret Santa now? Or are we still waiting on a couple or one person that was missed? And Scotty, we'll get to that in a minute. I just saw that. But I am curious on where we're at with the Secret Santa. I believe everything is done. Did I miss video? I know some people put out their own videos. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this is. I'm doing this. Some people put out their own videos. Subliminal message there. But do we have a place to go and look at all the videos from all the Secret Santa people? And I'm sorry, Scotty, for your loss. Just found out my aunt died. Was close to her as a kid, but not close with any family in over 20 years, and it still sucks. Yep, I'm with you 100%. I understand exactly where you're at. I understand losing that person that you were close to a long time ago, but have not been close to in a long time. So I'm sorry for your loss, and for your family's loss too, because it colors the holiday forever after that. For people that were close to her, it's difficult. Craig's Catfish Cave. I don't think I said hi to Craig. Did you just come in just now? Hi, Craig. I believe everyone has received everything now. Nice. Renee's got a lot of duckweed. I just cleaned out a bunch of tanks of duckweed. Oh, it was the 45. because it was super thick again, a lot of water lettuce. So I cleaned it way up. And the Goudet tank that you can barely see the bottom of right there, that also won. I didn't know poop could be so happy. You've never had a time when the poop was just not there. Rico being a shithead again. Always. Um, um, I mean, sometimes when the poop hasn't visited in a while, it can be happy. I don't have that issue. I'm a very regular person, but other people in my family maybe have some issues. Okay. Overpopulate like people. Yep. And I did tell you what the pellets are for. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. You got it down there. All right. Yeah. You got to remember there's a little bit of lag between, and I'm behind anyways. How far behind? It just jumped on me again. So, okay. There we are right there. And I'm not even 10 minutes behind in chat, which is pretty damn good for me. Because again, I like to stay 15 minutes behind in chat, so that's not bad. You'll have to be live for 4 more hours, by the way. Does Stephen P know that you and Jenna are engaged? Well, what? What? I don't think he does, because I didn't know, and my wife doesn't know either. Maybe Jenna knows? I don't think Jenna knows. I think she would have told me. What is that from, Benjamin? Hi, Ben. Did I say something about engagement? I think folks should just not be able to win twice in a row, but I feel like making them totally ineligible seems unnecessary, but maybe that's just me. Twice in a row, but again, there's only 12 winners. It's once a month. There's 53 people in here right now, and we average 40 people a stream. That's the average. 40 people a stream. So 40 regulars, let's say. Let's say there's 40 regulars. That's a long time. That's more than 3 years of not being able to win. And the reason I say that is because it is a little bit of a popularity contest, a little bit, because of the gifting and stuff. It becomes a little bit of that. Jenna's obviously a very popular person because she does so much for the community. She's a super nice person, so rightfully so, she's a popular person. It becomes a little bit of a popularity contest by allowing the gifting and stuff. That's why I think maybe make it for a year that person can't win again. That way it changes all the time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But I'm on the fence on it. I'm not adamant that that's the way it should be. I mean, if a lot of people feel the same way, that you just can't win twice in a row, I'm open to that. Yeah, whatever you guys. So, because again, even though it's my channel, it's my stream, it benefits me. It's, to me, in my mind, it's a community thing, right? I only do this because you guys are here. There's no reason to do this if people aren't here. I could talk to myself. I could actually go out and talk to my wife and kids if you guys weren't here. They're not home right now, but you get my gist. And it wouldn't be near as much fun either, because I like you guys better than them. That's not true. Thanks, Huawei. It's definitely something we can talk about, though. I mean, this will be the first winner coming up, so it's definitely something we can talk about. I even take the ones I didn't like a little rough. My condolences, sir. What Jeff said. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Best wishes from Nathan. Haven't talked, seen my family many moons. Still sucks when one passes. Yeah. Sure thing, Casual. No problem, Sean. Boxing Day is when Aussies beat each other up a day after Christmas because they spent too much money on Christmas. Nice. Nice. Garcia says, my brother and nephews came down from New Jersey. We're spending time with my mom and pop. Awesome. Sounds like a good day, sir. Girdle, I hope you guys do have a very good holiday. And thank you. Thank you again. You're one of the people that, just like so many of you, all the support over the last couple years. And It means a lot to me. It really does. Means a ton to me. There is a playlist on FFL channel with the videos so far. If there's any missing, let us know so we can add them. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Gerdo said his son went duck hunting, and my brother's going to cook it, and he is a chef. Duck's okay. I mean, I've had duck that was really good, but it's, I don't know. Duck is all right. I wish goose tasted better because there's Canada goose everywhere. They're so big. And they do, you know, there's certain areas where they do capture them or kill them and feed them to people in the area. You know, extra protein. And there's a ton of Canada geese. You know, it's not like they're you know. So if I just type a bunch of fishes, I could hypothetically could win. No, because you only get 5 points per minute. That's it. You have to talk once every 10 minutes, and then you get those 5 points per minute. But everybody else who does the same. So you would be hard-pressed to catch up. You would just have to be in every live stream for the rest of the week and nobody else there because Jen is way the hell up. Because there's a lot of gifting too, right? You can gift your points to other people. So a lot of people have been gifting points to all the people that you see there. All the top ones, all 4 of those people have had a lot of people gift them points. That's why they're so far ahead. Because Ryan has been in a lot of the streams, you know, and he's got 8,000. So I wanted to make it so that it wasn't going to cause spam. I don't want people to come in and just spam. You know, that's no fun. So I didn't want them to also feel like they had to talk. I'm hoping that just in the normal stream of the stream, the normal flow of the stream, people will have some reason to chat once every 10 minutes. So we're not really pushing it by trying to get them to spam. You know, I don't want that. I don't want people to feel like they have to just to get their points. It should be a natural thing that you're just being rewarded for being here, right? I want it to be very natural. I don't want it to be a ton of spam in there. Chinese food places are open, so that's good. Scotty's having Chinese food. Okay. Got that. Got the duck. Call Jenna, you sociopath. Yeah, see that what you're doing would be bad. That's spamming casual. That's Sean. That would be exactly what we don't want to see. And again, you don't have to do it because it's only once every minute, or excuse me, once every 10 minutes that you talk. And then you get all the points for those 10 minutes. That was the best way to do it. It was the best way to put it together so that it wasn't causing any, you know, a lot of that. Garcia, if you do, yeah, there you go. Adam said it. Do the exclamation point, no space, pellets. And there's all the rest of the commands as well. If you do what Zen Ginger did there, you do the exclamation, no space for any of the commands, exclamation com, it'll tell you what all the commands that are currently available. I said currently available. Referencing engage when you were talking about being gauged for pellets. Gotcha. Okay. I figured it was something like that, Benjamin. Ben, can I call you just Ben, or do you prefer Benjamin? Benjamin. There we go. It's weird. You know, when this happens, if I'm scrolling, it does the control on my chat and makes the chat smaller or larger. It's weird that it does that. Stephen has a secret life that Jenna doesn't know about. I don't know anything about this engagement. Jenna Marie, I love that. So that came, I think, from Jenna Marie, the Marie part. Didn't that come from Zen Ginger saying it to Ed? Ed Marie, she was jokingly yelling at him. Isn't that where that came from, or was it something before that? Zenny says, sorry, maybe I misunderstood. I thought you qualified a year or ever, and the turnover is so high. If someone sticks around, they should eventually get another chance, but that's all I mean. If we say they can no longer win, they still obviously can play, but they can't win once a year. I don't know. We will talk about it. We'll figure it out. I feel like we just say you're not allowed to win for that next year, because there's like I said, there's about 40 regulars. So if you can't win for that year, then the next year, I don't know. Maybe we don't even do that. But and then also, I like I said before too, I want to come up with different ways for you to spend your money, because at some point, if we do say you're never allowed to win again, at some point, a lot of people are going to have, 3 years from now, a lot of people are going to have points that they can't use. So I want to give you a way to spend them, but it's nothing big. It'll be, filters or stuff like that. We'll figure it out. I don't go to the streams for the giveaways. Yeah, and I don't like to do giveaways either. That's why I don't. I don't like to do giveaways. First of all, I can't afford to. But secondly, I just don't like to. I don't care to do giveaways. And even now, when I go into a stream where they're doing a giveaway, I will play for other people. I'd never play for myself, though. And the reason being, I already get way too much support. I get way more than my fair share of support financially from the community. I really do. So I don't feel right winning stuff. Even though it's a separate thing, I don't feel right. So anytime I go into a stream and they're doing a giveaway, I'll play, but I always play for somebody else every single time. Even if it's something I really want, it just doesn't feel right to me, because I felt like I'm already getting a lot from the community that's well beyond. And I'm not making anybody do it. I get that. It's your choice to do those things. But at the same time, you do those things, and you do them quite often. Okay. Did you see my message? Which one, Gerdo? I'm sorry. I saw the one about the meal, about the duck, and about the family coming down. All right. Scrolling down. Is this the 8-ball? Okay. Signs point to yes. Gift pellets gives power to the peoples. Yes, Kalish, that's another thing. Yeah, that is another thing. I do like that it does give power. And again, I have a ton of stuff I want to do that I'm working on. More little stuff like the pellets, like the poop filter, like all that stuff, because I want you guys to engage and sort of control the stream a little bit and sort of direct us where we go. That's easy enough to do conversation-wise, because you say something in the chat and I'm going to run with it as much as I can, right? So it's easy to do conversation-wise, but I'd also like the other stuff. I want to get like an e-ink display, one of the color e-ink displays, and put it up like right here somehow. Get it right next to me, and you guys can, do something and put your message on there for the stream. Or maybe somebody gets control of the message board for a week, and you can put whatever you want up there to a point. I don't want something totally inappropriate, but, something fun that you could put right here so everybody could see it, but you get to control it for an entire week. I thought that would be cool. Stuff like that. More stuff to let you guys do things. Jeff Kane, the poop master. That's a boring one. And again, as I'm totally zoomed in. Of course, it changed right then. And thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Big Cat's here. I got to scroll back up. Okay, there we go. Extra points tomorrow, though, Jay said. Yes. Yes, and that's a good point as well, because tomorrow night we are doing an open panel stream, so people come up on the stream, and whoever comes up onto the stream with wearing one of their, wearing their Christmas outfit. Doesn't have to be, it has to be Christmassy, just something Christmassy. Not even Christmassy, because there are people amongst us that don't celebrate that holiday. So we'll expand it even more and say something to do with the holidays that are falling around this time. All about being inclusive. So the holidays that fall around this time, if you wear something from that holiday, a real holiday that's around this time period, you're more than welcome to join us on the open panel. And if you do, there is a bunch of points going to be given away to each person that does come up, but also the winner, whoever has the best holiday, whatever it is. I have a feeling it might be nipple clamps, because that's where we were going earlier. I don't think I like this two testicles person. It rubs me the wrong way. It's just the bot, and I know you know that, but yeah, just the bot giving instructions. What do you need, Garcia? What does Gerdo need? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. Thai food sounds really good, right? Ooh, yeah. I do like Thai food. Merry Christmas. Nano. What did Garcia need? Let's make sure he got it. Where's it at? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Where was it at? Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. All right. Thanks, Ben. You'll be Ben. What were we talking about? The Marie? It is my actual middle name because my mom couldn't think outside the basic white girl box. So you are Jenna Marie, but they spelled it wrong. Gianna. Did I spell it wrong? No. It's somewhere else. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop on my own stream. We have to give me at a pass on his typing sometimes, though. Seriously, I guessed your middle name? That's pretty cool. Patty said people can buy a shirt. That's true. Or not. I mean, no need. I mean, whatever. She'll have a name longer than Albus Dumbledore. Giveaway once in a while is nice, but when it's all the time, everybody knows what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. And I just don't like to do giveaways. And when I do giveaways, they're like what we did with Huawei earlier. Just, I see somebody that has done something in a stream. Not for me, but just somebody who's like Dee Dee. You know, a lot of people I've sent shirts to without mentioning on streams and stuff because I see them doing good stuff, and I like to give back in some way. And I can't always do it, but I like to reward people when I see good people. That makes sense? That sounds really conceited. It sounds really conceited. I like to reward people for good behavior. That's not what I meant. I don't know. It's nice to be nice to the nice. Nathan says, what's everyone's favorite gift this year? Is toss up between the new tank and the homemade power tool storage charging station. I think I would, if I had that, I would go with that second one, though. We didn't really do a lot Christmas stuff. So, you know, the Stream Deck. And these have multiple pages. So even though it only has 6 buttons, I don't even know how many pages they're at now. But you can have multiple pages on here. So you have 6 buttons here, but if you go to the next page, then you've got, you know, got that. I'm pretty sure that this one has that as well. I could be wrong. Maybe the small one doesn't. But 6 buttons is enough. So again, I can make it very easily. It'll be sitting here right in front of me. And when I cough, it's going to be a lot easier. Because right now I have to go like this and, you know, when I cough, and by the time I do that, I'm already coughing. But with this one, it's sitting right in front of me, and it's a bigger button. I can easily just hit the button, and you won't hear me coughing. So at least I can get that out of it. I'll be able to do the voice for the Kelly Foreman, or for the Book of Foreman. I'll be able to do the female voice filter very quickly. It's just going to help with a lot of stuff. I didn't need one of the big, I mean, they've got some of those Stream Decks that are just a ton of buttons on it. I don't need all of that, but this is really going to help. I saw it already. Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure we got it, Gerdo. And I'm not going to stop calling you Gerdo. And I know you said you don't mind, but it fits. It fits. It fits. All right, let's look at fishfam.link, because is anybody streaming yet? No. Good Lord. 4 hours and 23 minutes. I wonder where Michelle is. Hold on. Is she home? I haven't responded to any messages all day either. A bunch of people wish me Merry Christmas. A bunch of my friends, and I haven't even reached out to them. Oh yeah, Michelle's been home for 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go look and see what's going on. I just don't want to make sure I'm not going to miss out on any of the family stuff. If we're not doing any family stuff, I'll keep going until somebody streams. But if we're doing something, then I'm going to quit. So I'll be right back. Put crap on Rico's face and make him into a tampon is directing him. It is indeed. It is indeedly doodly. Okay, hold on. So let's get this back over here. Yeah, we're not really doing much. Everybody's like off into their rooms and stuff. Michelle's just doing some things. Nothing. She'll knock on the door if everybody decides they want to get together and watch a movie or do something. So we'll stream for a little bit longer until, like I said, if somebody wants to do a pop-up, we'll send everybody over there. You're more than, you won't be stepping on my toes ever. So if you want to do that, please let me know, and I will send people over. You don't have to let me know. You can just go live stream if you want. Who am I? All right. Okay, so we got Gerdo. We got that. Got the put a tampon directed. Night Owl Aquatics and Big Cat. Hello. I did like the socks too, though. That was another thing, Nathan. I did like these socks. They look very comfortable. They're like super Hey, I know her. They're very furry inside. If we wear nipple clamps on stream, do we have to wear a shirt over it? If you wear nipple clamps, nipple clams, nipple clams. No, not the nipple clams. I'm not swimming there. They have nipple clams. You have the best, Myrtle. You always have the best typos. The autocorrect, not even typos, right? The autocorrect. But I would expect that if you do wear those, we have to at least know somehow that you've got them on, right? Renee says I'm too far behind at this point. You're not missing anything, Renee. You're not missing anything. Balloons. Jeff, you make way too much money off of cheese. I've seen you in multiple streams donating gifted memberships or money. Yes, Jeff is one of those people as well. And if I had the extra right now, I would send him a shirt because he is one of those people. I see it all the time as well. Over there with Jason, Depths Unknown, Foxanne. I mean, just all over the place. Like I said, I go to all those streams and I see the good deeds. I see the good deeds. And I think it's awesome. Jorge said, I got some awesome gifts this year. New office chair, nice. Aquascaping tools, new headphones, and auto feeder for my grow out tank. Sounds awesome. It sounds like people knew what you wanted. It sounds like people know you enough to know what you wanted, Mexicali. Or you put together a really good wish list. Damn it, the damn tie got stuck in this. Little plastic, the little plastic end piece. I'm gonna ruin these socks getting the damn thing out, but I can't wear them with it. Jesus. This was stuck in the sock. Look, I ruined some of it. That wouldn't have felt good. I think it depends on your gender. You could probably do it. I would probably get his stream taken down. Maybe. I have nipples. Can you milk me? Garcia, the poop only works once every 5 minutes. I tried to limit a lot of the stuff. Part of it is only, and poop is also for members only, which you are. And but it's every 5 minutes that it can happen. I think that's right. Let me go look. I think I can. Let's see. Commands. Poop. Where's the poop? There's the poop. There's the poop. There's the poop. I ended that just in time. Yes. Once every 5 minutes, the poop command can run. And that's for everybody. That's just once every 5 minutes across the board for the entire chat. Didi and Jenna are the bestest people. Screw you, Huawei and Zenny. It's not a competition, Matt. Eric says it's a bad idea. Should I stop doing the weekly wheel? No. Damn it, it jumped again. Very doubtful. See, smart. Good. Wasn't going to stop anyways. Good. I was like, no, you can't. You can't do that. You can't. Well, people riot if Steven stops the wheel. My magic 8-ball says yes because Zenny says so. See? Yeah. Jeff says, I enjoy giving gifts, but I'm not so good at receiving of gifts. And what do you mean, Jeff? Do you feel uncomfortable when people buy you gifts? Do you just not like getting gifts? I love getting gifts. Absolutely love it. But I really, really enjoy giving gifts too. Especially when I can come up with something that the person doesn't really even know that they want. Sorry, there's more gunshots. It was like 3 of them that time. Um, when a person doesn't even know that they really want that item and you get it for them, and you can tell when it's genuine, right? When they really like that gift. I just remember years getting gifts for like the kids or whatever, and they're sitting there, we're opening up more gifts, but they keep reaching down and picking up that one gift. They keep reaching down and picking up that one gift and looking at it and just get the smile on their face. There's no better feeling. Birthdays, all of that kind of stuff. I love finding the gifts that people don't know that they even want. You know, really finding something that shows that you really know who that person is. I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things. Now, I also love getting those gifts. I love getting those gifts almost as much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say I'm, you know, I love getting gifts that are the same way, that somebody was like, wow, I just know he's going to love this. It just shows that people know you. And when somebody really knows you, there's no better feeling. All right, let's get back over here to the calendar or to the live, and I keep refreshing it just to see if anybody else is going live, and I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Jenna is coming to visit. You'll see her by nightfall. Not today, Myrtle. Not today, Myrtle. Not today, Satan. Yes, Zen Ginger will be streaming as soon as I get done today. And now Zenny won't let me ever end. Bet you could sell out of seats for Zenny. I think so too. Again, Zen Ginger, and she knows this. I've said it. You said it here. You guys have heard it. If she says, "Hey, I actually have this day open, and I think it's time. I'll do the focus on," because she wouldn't put it like that. She goes, "Okay, I don't want to do this. You're making me do this. I'm very upset and unhappy about this, but I will. I've got this day. Do you want to do the focus on?" Whoever scheduled that day is getting bumped. Zenny is on the top of my list. There's a lot of great people on that list, but Zenny is the top. And anytime she says she's ready, boom. 2 pounds of duckweed, I would say, is a lot, Renee. I would say that is a lot. I never even get close to 2 pounds of duckweed. Although the other day, hold on, I'm going to show you. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. This is my duckweed removal process. Look at it. It's got all over it. So this is solid. It's a little bucket. It's a little planter, but there's no drainage in it. So I don't use it for plants, even though it's fine for the decorative one as long as you put stuff in the bottom and put drainage. But I use this for my duckweed. That's my duckweed container. So I use this, scoop up the duckweed. And sometimes I forget about this. And yesterday I did forget about that. I just got a whiff of it too. I had forgotten about it for about 4 days, and it was very, very full of, because you can't help but get some water in there. So there's a little bit of water, and there's the duckweed and all that stuff. And I forgot about it for about 4 days or so. And I picked it up and dumped it into something else because I was going to take it outside. And it was like, oh, it was the strong, way worse than the surströmming. Way worse. It made the surströmming smell like Michelle's hair. I was trying to think of my favorite thing and favorite smell in the world. It stunk so bad. And I had to take it outside. I had to dump it. We have a spot. We have a compost, so I pour that stuff in there. And yeah, 2 pounds of duckweed is a lot. This even needs to be dumped, though, because right now even there's enough. It's just so hard to do. There you go. Maybe if I go this way. Nope. There. Yay! There's some water lettuce and duckweed in the bottom, and just enough water to add to the mix to make it really friggin' stinky. And it is. It smells nasty. And no, that's not going to be on the Snarf or Barf. Zenny says, Myrtle Jenna is one of the few people I would not turn away if she just showed up the hell up, but she's polite enough to not do that to me, which is why the former statement is true to begin with. Yeah, it's a catch-22. Why am I waiting for people to go live? I thought Secret Santa was over. Yeah, nothing to do with Secret Santa at all. I'm hoping that somebody else goes live because it's Christmas, and I don't want people to be alone on Christmas. So I'm live streaming until somebody else goes. That's it. That's the one and only reason. I just don't want anybody. You know, Vibes went before me today. He went at 9 this morning, or 10 this morning, my time, Eastern time. Vibes went at 10 until noon, and then I've gone since, but nobody else has live streamed since. Nobody else that's on fishfam.link. Nobody I'm subscribed to. If there might have been other people, but they're not on fishfam.link, and they're not anybody that I'm subscribed to, because I do have the window open, and I'm not getting any notifications about live streams. So, yeah, that's the only reason I'm waiting for other people to go live, is just so that there's a live stream going all day today for Christmas, so nobody has to spend it alone. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh, my back just started to itch. What if I just show up because I don't want you to panic and stress and want to surprise you? That would, yeah, what Myrtle said, that would cause even more panic and stress. Ben says at our house, cleaning up for a company means putting everything where he can stuff in the bed closet. Yeah. Yes, Benjamin. Ben, we're the same. Yeah. Throw everything into the bedrooms, you know. By the way, nipple clamps can be worn outside of clothing as well. There we go. Doesn't sound as fun. I think it could be, though. I think it could be. Yeah, because depending on the fabric of the material, what if it was like silk, you know? Whip's World is here. Whip, I'm sorry I didn't respond. I've been going all day. So it's good to see you, brother. Thank you for the text this morning, and I will reach out after the stream is over with. And it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time with the family that you do get to see. Stu, there we go. It jumped on me again. I'm 10 minutes behind now, too. So if you made a comment and I haven't said anything, it's because I'm 10 minutes behind in the chat. And it keeps jumping on me. Stu says, we've been lurking. The wife is cooking Swedish meatballs. Nice. And I've been catching red calico platy fry for 2 hours. Wow. 40 plus fry, possibly 50. Nice. Thanks for being here, Stu. You and your lovely wife. And Swedish meatballs. I like Swedish food. I really do. I think a lot of the Swedish food. Brandon's back. Be Whizzle. It's been fun lurking all day. If you're all around about an hour, see you again. You have to take people places. Well, thanks for being here, Cara. We appreciate it. And hope you have a merry, safe Christmas since you have to go out. Except for Brooklyn, we don't clean up for Brooklyn. She's family. Yeah. We have an aunt. Michelle has an aunt like that, and that's it. We do clean up for actual family, though. So it's even better. She's even closer than actual family. Amazing how the fry are not even a day old, but somehow they already know how to avoid being caught in the net. Brandon. Did Brandon get Brandon's message? How to do the, how to gift them? I got to scroll down. There we go. Yep, Zenny got you. Okay. All right, just making sure. Brandon, and it sounded like you had a nice Christmas too with your family. That's good. I'm always happy when people are with their family that they like. Robert Reed. I would much rather give someone else something than get anything. I do love getting prizes though. Prizes. I do love getting gifts. I do. I've said it, especially like for my birthday, things that are, like that. I really, really enjoy getting a good gift. It's fun. It's exciting. And I don't need stuff. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. And we're trying to get rid of a lot of stuff. The problem I have is I don't want to sell anything. I just want people to take it. I don't want to go through the process of haggling. I don't want to go through the process of getting money from people. I just want to give stuff away and get it out of the house. We've thought about doing a yard sale this summer. Everything's free, but we're not going to tell anybody that. They show up and they start to say, oh, well, how much do you want for this? And I'll be like, well, how much do you want to give for that? What do you think it's fair? And some people are uncomfortable with that. So they'll be like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, well, then it's yours. Just give everything away. Just get rid of it. Because most of the stuff isn't garbage. I mean, I'm not talking about garbage. I'm talking about actual stuff that still works and is in good condition. Like we've got a couple of air fryers, the older ones that are the smaller ones. But they're all there and it all works. Just want to get rid of it. Steven says, the thing is, I do the weekly giveaways from the get-go for the very reason people might suspect. Never felt like I'd be good enough for people. Oh. But now it's just for fun. I'm sorry that you felt like you had to explain that, Steven. Because you didn't have to. And it's bad that you felt like you'd be good enough for people to stay for any other reason, because those streams are a blast. And now you know that, because like you said, but now it's just for fun. So you do realize that you are good enough, that you don't need that. So I'm sorry that you felt that you had to explain about the giveaways. And when I say stuff, it's about me, right? When I say I don't like to do giveaways, that's just about me. And it's not because, and anybody else who does a weekly giveaway, a nightly giveaway, or whatever, any kind of giveaways, you do you, man. It's your channel. Not talking specifically to you, Steven. You know that. But you do you. Whatever you want to do on your channel. I was in a stream the other day and everybody was just complaining about how everybody else does their streams. I'm like, stop. There's just too much shit talking about how everybody else does their streams. Don't worry about it. Worry about yourself. And if you don't like to go into those streams, you don't have to go tell everybody. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion that you don't like to go into other people's streams. Don't be so conceited. Don't be so arrogant that you think everybody needs to know your opinion about everything. Because they don't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what streams you want to go into. It's just, there was so much just complaining and whining about what other people do at their streams. If you don't like it, don't go to it. Done. Over. You don't have to go out there and bitch about them. And especially when you're casting aspersions on people's character. If you do that, it says more about you as a person than it does about them. It really does. Don't worry about what other people are doing on their streams. If you stream, do things your way. Don't worry about what somebody else is doing. If you don't stream, go watch the ones that you like to watch. And shut the hell up about the ones you don't. People can tell you don't like it because you don't go in there. So there. Sorry, a little rant there. Just a little rant. What's up, Sal? Thank you for the chat, for the laughs this year. Thank you for being here, DJ Guppyfish. I appreciate it. Needed it. Catch you during the week. Excellent day to everyone. And I hope you have a good holiday, sir. You and the family. You and the family. I hope it's a good one. Patty is incubating premature guppies, and so far so good. We're still in the egg sacs. And you did you get some really good ones too when you at the Clash? Did you get some? Because I know you picked quite a few out, and hopefully you got some good ones. All right, there we are. Now we're down to Whip. Hi, Whip. It's good to see you, brother. By the way, Rico said you have to give all your pellets to Jenna. Yeah, Whip, you are behind quite a bit, but we've got days to catch up. There's Jace. Jenna, he'd do it. He would. He would. I would get no sleep, but I would watch that Focus on. It would be a good one. You way to use me as a shield. Remind me never to go into battle with you. Bad analogy, Michelle's hair. I was trying to think of something that I really enjoyed. Michelle's hair is one of my favorite smells in the world. It smells like home. I blame myself for losing the lead. What was I thinking? Spending time with family. What's wrong with me? Yeah, family. How about you and Sam both go up on the Focus On together and keep each other company? No, that doesn't work. We've only had one Focus On that had two people on it. And it wasn't good. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad stream because it was good people, but I don't like doing that because it should be separate. It should be separate. You know, Jen and Steven were separate. Grant and Shelby were separate. We haven't had Brian yet, but Foxanne was by herself. I'm trying to think of the other couples. And I know there's a lot, but yeah, I don't like that combination. It needs to be separate. All right. Scrolling down, Renee says he smells his wife's hair too. Respond. Yeah, because you said something nice and I didn't. Yeah. Myrtle feels weird getting gifts. You know, it depends on who it is too, right? Brandon said, good times, cousins in college and funny stories. One loves to ski. Nice, I'm glad you did. Did I hear Rico's giving away his junk? No, I still use it. Wait a few more years when it's, useless. He does give away a lot of wood. All right. Professor Fish Tanks, hello. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. Whip says, I spoke to Rocco, for those who remember him, and he wanted me to extend a very Merry Christmas to all of you. Yeah, Rocco. Don't see Rocco anymore. I don't even talk to Rocco anymore. We used to be pretty good friends, and it's my fault. It's my fault 100%. When people leave the community a lot of times on their own, for their own reasons, a lot of times I don't keep up with them. That's on me. There's no reason, no excuse why. It's just how it happens when people leave the community of their own accord. Oftentimes sometimes I keep up with them for a while and then we just fall off. It's like if we don't have this community together, a lot of times with some people, just some people, I don't know, we just fall away. Look, it's very blue outside. Look at that. That's about what I'm seeing too. Actually, it's a little bit darker, but it's super blue. Blue. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing a lot more of me lately. Love it. So Patty's got a few suggestions for the stream. Okay. Are there things you can talk about here, or I'm afraid and interested at the same time. And I'm sorry to hear that, MNC. Health issues or family, or both, The creator is taking time out of their day to entertain others. If you don't like what they're doing, there's no need to bring them down. Just go find another creator. Yeah. But it happens a lot, though. It happens a lot. We always need a good Christmas rant. Thank you. It really does feel like home. Yep. But it's not just one person, but there's a lot of people that just love to complain about what other people do on their streams. Maybe focus on yourself. Some complaints, I don't know. I don't even know when they're warranted. Now, if somebody's out there giving bad information that is causing, fish to die or whatever, okay, let's make sure people are aware of that, right? Let's make sure people are aware that there's bad information being given. But I don't think that it has to get personal. And I don't think that people need to, especially start claiming somebody's doing something that's totally made up, lying about people. And I don't know, just why? Why don't you focus on the positives instead of saying, hey, I don't like this person? Why don't you say, hey, I like this other person? You could stick to that. instead of being on the negative side and bringing people down or trying to attack people's character because you don't like them for some made up reasons in your head. Maybe focus instead on what you're doing, you know, or focus on the people that make you happy, that you enjoy being around. Then you're not upset. Maybe, that would help you. That would help you. You wouldn't be so upset all the time because you're watching people you don't like. Well, don't do that. Go watch the people you like. Spend the time over there, First of all, Renee, Scuba Steve is here. I think Rocco left just because of some outside YouTube factors more than anything, although like everyone, I know he was dealing with a little drama here too. Yeah, and he's got a lot of stuff going on in his life. He did. But no, there's no filter on that at all. There's no filter. That's just what it looks like outside right now. And the camera's probably picking up more, The camera is picking up more. Jesus, MNC. Family, nephew, and his wife were just hit head on. Man, do you know if they're okay? Jesus, man, you have just the worst luck over the last, since I've known you, MNC, you have not had a break. It just doesn't end. Do you know what's going on? Do you know? Oh, I'm teasing about the suggestions because you said you hate suggestions. Oh, no, I like suggestions as far as when people have some new things that I can add. Yeah, that's where I like it. I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry. I wasn't understanding. I like to complain to Jenna and Steven's wheel because I am an a-hole. Matt says, damn it, it jumped. That was easy for you to say, I don't like anyone. And Scuba Steve, it's good to see you. Merry Christmas, Rico. Hater's gonna hate and Scuba's gonna scuba. It's gonna scoob. Scoob! Just waiting to see. Waiting to see with MNC. Only if hate watching makes you happy. Maybe it does. Second of all, Renee. Thank you, Renee. Brandon was trying to say America. I'm pretty sure. Medica was pretty close. Medical. Oh my God. I'm sorry, man. That's a, and I know it was around this time last year that you lost family as well. Sorry for your loss. That's difficult. That is very difficult. Yeah. And I mean, you just haven't had a break in so long. With just all the health issues that you have and just everything going on. I mean, just it's hard to stay positive, isn't it? It's hard to stay positive and just enjoy stuff when so much happens like that. I mean, when the hits just keep coming. Anyways, nobody else going, right? I'm going to reload the website again. Yep, still nobody. Man, We've been going for 5 hours almost, and I'm shocked that there has not been another live stream pop up in 5 hours. Um, Somebody else do a live stream. Let's get let's get somebody else. Somebody else do one. Look, we're down to 38. People are starting to leave now. Maybe we can end soon. Somebody's got to do one soon. We don't know for sure about the metalheads, which I haven't talked to Jess today to see if Johnny. Hi, Johnny. I made a joke about Johnny drowning this cat, and I hope he didn't take it. He'd take offense at it because I 100% meant it as a joke. Hi, Johnny. It's good to see you. I hope you knew I was joking. I would never ever kill an animal like that. Okay. Just make it sure because you didn't respond, and I was like, "Oh, did I? Don't drown your cats, Peep." Yes, that is true. It was okay. Just make it sure. I don't know you that well. I haven't been one of the lucky ones that have gotten to meet you like Steven and Jenna and Bex and Geek Boy and all of them. But yeah. I just want to make sure. Metalheads had someone hit their truck while it's parked in their driveway today. Jesus Christ. Same. Those, like M&C, they have not had a break. People being sick, they got their cars stolen. They have just had a rough time. So I don't know if they will go today. Yeah. I saw something on Discord, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't actually look because it was when I was actually streaming when I saw it. I had opened it up for something, but I didn't go look and see. There was pictures of trucks. Hopefully they didn't destroy it. They aren't offering poop. First Class Fish, hello. Yeah, marathon live stream. If somebody wants to do a pop-up, though, we'll send everybody over there. Because I said I was going to try and stream all day unless somebody goes. Bob or Susie Q? Susie Q is not on Monday, right? She doesn't. I don't think, unless she was going to do a pop-up. Bob Steamfont probably will go. I think Grant and Shelby definitely said so. Drew, Fishy Biz, he's definitely going. But I don't know. It doesn't sound like the Metalheads are going. Scotty said he wasn't going to go. Those are at 7 o'clock. I didn't see Corvus go live, but I don't know. Maybe he's not even on fishfam.link. I don't know. I haven't looked. Cool down, Whip. Steamfot's already scheduled, so that's at 7. God, that's still 2 more hours. That's still 2 more hours. And I told Michelle if they decide to watch a movie or to do something as a family, Corvus is on there. Yeah, so he must not have decided to do one as well. But I told Michelle to let me know if they start doing some Christmassy stuff. So if they do, then I'm going to stop. But right now, everybody's just in their rooms. Michelle's making some stuff, and yeah, nobody's really doing anything. So, but as soon as they decide to, then I'll go. Michelle took Wally out for me, which was very nice. Yeah, metalheads have had it rough. Jess and Joss and many metalheads they've had a rough time over the last month or so. His car got stolen. They've been sick in the family, bad enough that they had to take Mini Metalhead to the doctor the other day, and they've had a rough go of it over the last month. So I don't know that I've seen them go that time either. Yep. Happy holiday to you, First Class Fish. I can't go, I'm too ugly. Well, I mean, look at this. Come on. If I can do it. um, Lunatic Fringe and Sky Dancer. Oh, other people who haven't been around in a long time? True. Yeah, Chewy comes and goes often, but he does have some health issues as well. Sky Dancer, I did not know too well, but man, they were very, very, what a positive person Sky Dancer was. Always, Sky Dancer reminds me a lot of Oinky, Oink Master Supreme. Reminds me a lot of Oink Master Supreme. Had that same kind of energy, the same kind of positive energy. We have very low standards. Have you seen Rico? Just kidding. But you're right. I mean, come on. It's true. I haven't taken a shower yet today. I brushed my hair once. But that was a long time ago. Andy Carson, I for one appreciate you live stream. Been lurking this entire stream. Been sick, running a fever. I'm so sorry. All alone on this dreary and rainy Christmas day. See, this is exactly who this is for, Andy. You're all alone. You're not feeling good. But you're not alone. You're not alone. I'm sorry that you don't feel good, but Merry Christmas. And at least you have some people to talk to. You know, you're not just stuck in there all by yourself. At least you have some people to talk to. So that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Some people do revert to just lurking. Yeah. I mean, after a while, especially after 5 hours, there's not a whole lot to talk about. You know, I've been at the bottom of the chat for at least an hour. I've got nothing else to talk about today. I've told you everything. Do I have any old story? I've told most of my stories too. That's the thing. I've been streaming for so long now, for 3 years, that you guys have heard most of my fun stories. I told you about scaring myself and pissing on my shoe. Yeah, I can't even think of anything. Bill Meyer. I saw Bill, I think on, man, now I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it was Bentley's. Did you get your wife or kids anything neat for Christmas this year? Well, we didn't exchange gifts this year. We did Secret Santa. We had to really had to scale back, and we did a Secret Santa this year. And I had my youngest son for Secret Santa, and I got him stuff for his room. He had some things on his list, so his room is a mess. His room is a mess. His room is a mess, and he has a huge bedroom, just a massive room. It's a quarter of the whole house, and it is a mess. And he had some stuff on his wish list that were help organize and stuff. So I got him. Well, one thing was just a rug. It was a really nice rug, and he has a concrete floor. It's been painted, and not laminated, not shellacked, whatever the resin, whatever the stuff is. So he's got concrete floor with a paint and a shine, but it can be a little cold. Although his room is it's half underground. Like his room is right below me, so he's got big windows on this side of the house. He's got little windows on that side of the house, but then the soil is right there. So his room is underground a little bit. It's the basement, but it's not quite. So I got him a nice big rug to put by his bed, and then I got him a really nice wood nightstand that he wanted. And that was it. Now we bought stuff for stockings and things like that, but that was it. Michelle and I didn't even exchange gifts. We had a hard limit for everybody. It was the first Christmas we ever did that, and it took a little bit away from the Christmas, because I'm bad at Christmas with the kids. I spoil the hell out of them at Christmas. We never did the rest of the year, but at Christmas time, even when they were little, there was always a lot under the tree. So this year was a little different. But again, they're adults now too, right? They're not young. I mean, my son makes a good living. He owns his own home. He's in his 30s. He can buy what he wants. Um, so, it is. It is what it is. Epoxy? I don't know. Was it an epoxy? I can't remember what it was. It was a shiny thing. Todd, yeah, still going strong. Hours later, yeah. Nobody else wants to stream. And there's Xanadude. What's up? Johnny No Shoes, yeah, was Whip. I didn't know Whip was the one that did that for you, John. Mark says he pisses and poops on himself most days. It's okay. Stephen P's arm deep in cable management. I suck at cable management. It is horrible. I couldn't even show you. It's just that bad. What Chinese food should I get? I don't know. What are you in the mood for? Coconut shrimp? Do they have coconut shrimp? That's one of my go-tos. General Tso's. You don't have to spend a lot to give a great gift. Sometimes it's difficult to find something that doesn't, that's not what you really want to get them. We decided though this year that it was going to be that. It was going to be that. Yeah. So that was what we all decided together. It wasn't just our choice. Everybody said, hey, you know what? Why don't we just do the Secret Santa this year? And that's probably what we'll start doing from now on. We'll probably start doing the Secret Santa so everybody just spends that little bit. Because again, the kids are all adults. We all have a ton of stuff. We all have stuff. There's not much. I mean, I was joking about the Lego train set and some other stuff, but I don't need much of anything. I really don't. I don't have much need for stuff right now. So until there's some grandkids or something, I think that's what we'll probably do is just do the Secret Santa. It lessens consumption. You're not consuming as much. You're not wrapping as much and, all of that stuff. So it's less all the way around. So. Sesame chicken's always a good choice. Whip says, my wife and sister knocked out of the park for the whole old Whipster. 4-foot aquarium lights, nice. Filters, Steelers merch, riding boots, tactical boots, cowboy hat. I hit the jackpot. Nice. I'm glad for you, Whip. That is awesome. That is awesome. I see. I love to hear that. That is amazing. Myrtle said something about tell us the first story you ever told on stream. I don't friggin' know. What's the first story I ever told on stream, Myrtle? Do you remember? I'm pretty sure you were there. I'm pretty sure you were at my first live stream. I think you were. I know John McKenzie was there. I know you were there. Maybe Steven and I don't know. I shouldn't even name names because I'm going to forget people. I have no idea what story that would have been. If you remember, I will definitely tell it. Can we ask you focus on questions then, as long as I don't ask that one? Like, have you ever told me who your fictional sidekick would be? My fictional sidekick, now, it would depend. So is it in my life right the way it is right now? Like, Michelle's still in my life. We're still married. Because if Michelle wasn't in my life, then maybe the fictional sidekick could be somebody different, But if Michelle is still in my life and it's still, who would be my helper? I would go with like R2-D2 or C-3PO. I'd have a droid that I could turn off, so I could just say, okay, shut up now and go over there, But otherwise, they could help with stuff. I would have a droid. I would definitely have a droid. That'd be my sidekick. Except the Steelers gear. I'm in Cleveland. Okay, Ben, got down to Ben. Just so everyone knows what kind of torture I'm under, I'm cooking a ham and it makes my house smell like bacon. If only the ham was actually bacon when it gets done. Maybe I should overcook it. Oh. If you had to become a chef, what would your signature dish be? Some kind of sushi. Some kind of sushi. What kind of sushi? I don't know. But it would be some kind of sushi. something that was just that people that like sushi were just like. Welcome back, Lando. Or if you've been lurking, I knew you were here at the beginning. I'm so sorry for your loss being in Cleveland. It was muted? That's weird. Oh, I guess that makes sense, though. No, it doesn't. Why would the poop be muted? Nobody's ever said that before. Nobody's ever put those words together in that combination. Why would the poop be muted? We're worried about excess. I will not post my tree and presents in the fish court. No, I'm not worried about excess. I'm worried about my excess. Usually, everything's self-contained, right? When I make judgments about things, it's all self-contained. Vogue. It's all self-contained because I don't like to judge other people. I don't like to be judged, and I don't like to judge other people. We all do it a little bit, right? We all do it, but I try my hardest not to. I want people to do them as long as they're not hurting anybody else. You do you. So you can see the brown house is lit up, and that's so disappointing to me because they have an actual street light there. And before they put that street light in at that house, now that's not, what you're seeing is not the street light. It's between the trees and stuff, I believe. I don't know. Oh, it's above it. Yeah, it's above it. So it is sort of lighting it up. We didn't have any light pollution to speak of at all. You could go out there and see, like, look straight above me. I don't know what that is. It's way above me at the very top of the screen. If you're on a phone, you can probably hardly see it. Could be a planet. I don't know. Could be a star. I honestly have no idea what it is. But you could go out at night and just, the stars were just amazing. That, unfortunately, they put that street lamp in down there, and it lessened it quite a bit. I don't know why they had to have it either. It doesn't make any sense to me why they had to have a street light down there. It's a little dead-end road. It's just an access road. But it's unfortunate because there really wasn't much light pollution at all until they did that. You could still, you could still see the stars, obviously, but it's not the same. John said, Layla gave me a clear puzzle piece that said, Daddy, thank you for being a piece of my life puzzle. Oh, my God. Yeah. Did you cry? I would have cried, John. I would have been like, yeah, melted my heart. That is awesome. That is a great, great present. Yeah, I love that, John. That is very cool. I was there in the first stream, but unfortunately, I can't remember your story. Yeah, I got your question, but I did have to go back up to it, though, Zenny, right? Did I get it? Oh, jumped. Okay. Lando said I didn't give very many presents, but I also didn't ask for much. Freaky Friday question for me. So Freaky Friday question is who, wait, Mara, you hearing this? Michelle's probably not listening, but she knows. I was going to go someplace so wrong. Freaky Friday question. So the Freaky Friday question from Jenna for the focus on is, who would I change? Who would I change bodies with for like a weekend or a week or something like that? Dee Dee. My answer is Dee Dee. I would change with Dee Dee. Yeah. So Dee Dee would be me, and I would be Dee Dee for a weekend, and then I would leave the house. Poor Tony. Her husband would be without Dee Dee for a weekend, but I would not be home. But I think that would be. I think both of us would probably get into a lot of trouble if Dee Dee and I switched. I think that'd be That'd be the best. Tell us the story of how raisins will save the world. Yeah, when the raisins are all destroyed, the world will be saved. When there are no more raisins, the world will be saved. Scotty doesn't eat seafood. Well, then you should still have coconut shrimp because that's the best. That's the best. If I could be someone else's sidekick, who would it be? Man, somebody who's bedridden. So I wouldn't have to go do a whole lot. It's difficult. You know, somebody who doesn't want me to, if I was a sidekick, I would think that they would expect me to do a lot for them. And that's just not happening. You guys know how lazy I am. So that's just not happening. You know what? Let's tilt this up a little bit. Let's see if we can't get some of the sky. Oh, look at that. It was a full moon tonight. Is it an actual full moon? I mean, it looks like it is. It looks like a full moon, doesn't it? All right. So see where it's at right now across that branch. Let's see how long it takes to get out of the screen. It is currently 20 minutes after 5, 19 minutes after 5 p.m. on the East Coast. So let's see how long it takes. Because it's going to come towards the right, and go up at the same time. But it's not going to go straight up. But, ooh. Yes, you would turn off the droid because you sure as fluck. Ooh, good. Turning one on. Oh, I don't know. I think robots would find me attractive. Oscar sushi. Oh, I hope June's not here. I haven't seen June all day, but I hope she doesn't hear that one. Should play the first stream for us. It's still there. It's one I did not delete. It is still there. If it's like December 13th, 2020, something like that. It's the very first live stream. It was a test, actually. It was only a test because I was going to be on with James, Fish Room Fever. That was the first live stream I was on besides my own. I went up on Fish Room Fever with Ed and James to do a giveaway. And so I wanted to test it out first to make sure I knew what I was doing and make sure everything looked good and sounded good. So one night I just did a pop-up stream, and yeah, just that was the very first one. There was quite a few people there too. I was pleasantly surprised. There was quite a few. It was surprising. It's real now. Poop is muted. It's real now. Do the old TV show or the Scooby-Doo one. Oh, damn it. There we go. My Steelers are dead in the water until they get rid of the coaching staff. Tomlin is a damn fine coach, but other than winning with Cowher's team in 2008, he hasn't done much. Yeah, they've been there. They've been in it most years, right? But and you need a quarterback. I muffle my poop, but I can't seem to mute it. Yeah, sometimes you worry. I make a sport of judging if I'm drinking, especially. I used to sit by the door at the pool hall and make up stories about the people coming in and their choices in partners or clothing. Is any? Are you able to show us your tanks? No. Like zoom in more than what we see now without your head or trees or chair blocking them? No. That's something I would have to set up, but I did get another USB hub. So, and I've got cell phones here I can use as cameras, and I've got a GoPro, and I've got some other stuff. So when I get that USB hub, I will put up some cameras on some of the tanks that we can switch through. So they'll always be there, so I can do just like I'm doing now. You know, switch here, switch there, switch there. Let's go. Oh, shit. You know what? I was supposed to use this one. Damn it. I totally forgot. I set up those. And this one as well. I totally forgot that I had set these up for Christmas, and now I'm not going to use them. I don't really like them. It seems like it's a lot of wasted real estate, right? I mean, look at all that down here. It just seems I don't like all this extra. That's why this one's just the header at the top, and I feel like just the data that I want to be shown is good enough, right? So I guess I'm going to get rid of all those. Let's see, what else do I have here? I have this.
The Book of Foreman. Brought to you by Kelly Foreman.
Hey, gals and girls, it's time again to play What's in Patty's Box? Dear God, it's beautiful.
Snarf, snap, snarf, snap.
All right, that's enough of all that. That's all of it. That's all the scenes I have. Well, there's some nested scenes and stuff, but that's all the different scenes. So I won't be using the Christmas ones. But I will, Scotty, I will probably like first or second week of January, I will put up some cameras to show the tanks and start showing the tanks a little bit more often. Okay. Most people who can't back a trailer are scared of the dark. Adam. That's the polite way to put it, that she's interesting. Selma Hayek, I'd never leave the house. Rico just wants that clean feeling. The dirtiest joke I've ever heard. I don't know. The jokes never come to me. The Brown House, new name for butthole. Taking it to the Brown House. I can't think of a dirty joke right off the top of my head, Myrtle. I never can think of jokes. I told the Moon River one the other night, and it was a bomb. I don't know how I messed it up. I probably messed it up just because Eric was up there with me. So the Moon River joke. There's a man and his wife. He really wants to try anal sex for the first time, right? So he tells her, let's just try it. Come on, let's just try it. And we'll give you like a safe word. So, what's going to be your safe word? And she said, okay, well, if I don't like it, I'm going to moo like a cow. All right. And if I like it, I'll sing something. So he's like, okay, all right. And I promise I'll do it right. So they start, he gets behind her and he puts it in just a little bit. And she goes, moo, moo. And he's like, okay, hold on. He doesn't move. Takes a little time. And then goes a little farther in. And she goes, moo, moo. And she's shaking her head. And he's like, okay, hold on. So they, settle down a little bit longer. And then he pushes a little bit farther in. And she goes, moo, moo, moo. And he's like, okay. And then he just stops. And then he pushed a little bit farther and she goes, moon. Because she didn't like it. And then she did. Because then she started singing because it was enjoyable. I think it's a hilarious joke. And it got nothing. Eric was like, yeah, that's stupid. Don't ever tell that joke again. He abused me from that joke. It just Geek Boys, off to Bex and Kyle's. You please send our love. Geek Boy, I did send Kyle a message. Miss those guys. Taking a break. hoping that we see them again. But Geek Boy, please just let him know we're thinking about him for sure. He's probably already gone though. Being a sidekick comes with unsolicited advice. Yeah. Rico's nickname in college, wet grapes. You can use tongue depressors to destroy raisins, Carlos. You can. Merry some guy's birthday. See ya, Geek Boy. You can just eliminate the sun and dry air, and grapes will never dry. There we go. For Scotty, figure out how to order the food. You look at the menu, tell the waiter which items you want, or call the restaurant. Somebody's got to send Rico Stan some hot dogs and scotch. John McKenzie, see, that's one of the stories. That's one of the stories. What brand hub? So it's I don't remember. I think it's the same one I have, Sabrent, which is it's an off brand. It's nothing special. Like, I really like Anchor products, but it's Sabrent, Sabrent, Sabrent. That's the same one I have now, and I've liked it, so I found another one of theirs. It does not have any USB-C on it because I don't. I only have my watch. My Google Watch is the only thing that I need USB-C for. So C4, C4. Yeah, I got an 8 port, but the thing is, it's powered, and this one I have now is not powered. So one of the things that I use can switch over to that. So I can unplug that from my laptop and add that 7 port in. So I've got the 7 port and the 4 port. So I've got plenty of space for growth as well. We all need a quarterback. I don't know. I'm on the fence still about Fields for Chicago. I feel like it's more defensive or offensive line problems. I think, I think he's shown a lot. That's what's so frustrating, is he's shown a lot. It's like Rex Grossman. I always liked Rex Grossman, but he always would show flashes of greatness, and then they just suck. Fields doesn't do near as bad, and I think with the proper tools around him, he could be that quarterback. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hot dog water. I'm going to jump down a little bit. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Hardware Wars, that's a throwback. First Class Fish, yes. Hardware Wars, that's an old one. You already hurt your own feelings when we didn't laugh at this joke the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Just the tip. My voice cut out on the punchline? What? What? Did it really? What the? That's... Aw. Hot dogs and scotch sounds okay to me, even on Christmas. Yeah. Not for me. I can't do scotch. I can't do scotch. I think I'm behind. And the reason John McKenzie brought up hot dogs and scotch was because when I was young, not super young, I was probably a young teenager, or maybe like 12, I don't know, 12 to 15, sometime around there. Actually, I feel like I was older because I had already, so maybe I was 15 because I already drank. Not like all the time, but I had already, gotten drunk. So I was probably about 15. My brother, we were in the driveway. We didn't have a garage. We had a carport, Arizona. My brother had drank a full bottle of scotch, and he went inside, and he got a package of raw hot dogs, and just cheap hot dogs. Not like there is a difference in hot dogs. Believe me, there is. There's like really nasty, cheap hot dogs, and then there's better hot dogs. Well, these were just whatever, the bottom of the barrel, worst hot dogs you could buy. And you took that whole package of hot dogs, opened it up, and ate the hot dogs raw. Didn't cook them or anything. Didn't put them in. Yeah, there had to be a microwave. I think there was a microwave by then. I think we had a microwave by then. It obviously existed, but didn't cook them, didn't do anything, just ate them. And then we're out in the driveway a little bit later, and he threw it all up. He threw up those hot dogs and the scotch. And the smell of that has stuck with me to this day. So anytime I smell scotch, I think of that hot dog vomit. And it is not good. It is not good. Oh. All right. Rack Cross Studio is here. What's up, Rack? Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everyone. Back at you two. Hope you and the family are doing well. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, we got a car. There's a car. Haven't seen you in forever. Haven't talked. Sean Pecktech stopped by a little bit earlier. It's good to see you, Rack. I hope you're doing well. We should have a I don't know, a stream together or something sometime soon, you know? It's been a long time since we've had any type of discussions. Maybe you could come up and hang out with Chattanooga Ed and myself on one of those. And my buddy Skipper too. Skipper did hit his 1K too, by the way. He finally got his 1K. Wait, still don't know the ending to that joke. Oh yeah, instead of moo, she starts out singing or saying moo again, because moo means she doesn't like it. But then halfway through, she changes from moo to moon, because singing means she does enjoy it. So like Zenny explained it, because she likes it. I think there was the first time he told the joke, and yeah, still just crickets. I like hot dogs, cold from the package. I ate them with, what? Chocolates. Are your kids normal, Zenny? I like to think. Chocolate and no. Chocolate on hot dogs. It's all, the moon's almost on the top. Chocolate and hot dogs. That is that is probably the most disgusting thing. I think chocolate syrup on surströmming might be a little bit worse. Pickled chocolate syrup might be a little worse, but not by much. That is gross. That is gross. Chocolate syrup on a hot dog. Yeah, and the visual, you're right. The visual is not as good. Not good either. Not good either. Where were your people's parents? Yeah, whatever. Doing other stuff. Yeah, my parents were not around much. We got away with a lot of stuff, especially later on. Sounds great. Yeah, it's been forever since we've hung out, Rack. I would love doing it. I always enjoyed streaming with you. Always enjoyed streaming with you. Chocolate covered pretzel. That's what I wanted. We didn't have pretzels. That is just. There's Renee with wow. I love it. Wow. And on my voice, I hear Renee as Owen Wilson. Was it Owen? One of the Wilson brothers. Maybe it wasn't Owen. Wow. Wow. They're not raw, just cold. That is true. That is true. Jenna's right, because the hot dogs are cooked. That is true. She has a point there. I said raw. So they are already cooked. They're just cold. But cooking them more changes the consistency of them, right? Like I like a hot dog that's almost blackened. Almost. My kid's normal hot. No. Yeah, when you're feeding them that kind of stuff when they're in the womb. Usually streams make me hungry, not today. MNC, you didn't You did bring people down, but man, if you can't share things like that, what can you share? There's no sense in holding that kind of stuff in when your friends are here around you. But don't feel bad about it in any way. I mean, there's no way to put a happy face on any of that happened, and you have been through so much. But at the same time, you shouldn't feel like you need to hide it. You should be able to tell everybody. You should be able to share those types of things with your friends. You know, you really should. Because if you can't, where do you share them? You can't keep all that stuff bundled up inside. And I know you're not. I'm just saying you as in a general sense. You know, in a general sense, you can't keep all that bad stuff that happens bundled up inside. It'll kill you. It'll kill you. It was salty. Please, no comments from the peanut gallery. Salty wiener. Yeah, salty wiener with chocolate on it. That's what. And she said, don't do that. But nope, we're going there. Syrup from the fridge door. So it was a salty. Salty wieners with cold chocolate on the tip. Yeah. Nathan, are we getting a live stream until next year? Until somebody else goes. Now, oh, hold on. Somebody else went. There it is. B Wizzle, Brandon. Brandon is streaming right now. He is doing a gaming thing. Let's go look real quick and see. He is live. So I think he's going to be doing a gaming stream. So maybe that's enough, right? It's 5:40. It's 20 to 6. Maybe we go until 6 o'clock, regardless. And then that way you've got somebody you can go over. I don't know with Brandon, with B Wizzle, if he's messing around with the sound, but I know he says it's a Xbox Gamecast, chat and chill. Oh, chat and chill. Okay. He says chat and chill, so it's a Gamecast, but he is going to just hang out. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's actually going to be playing games. It threw me just because it says Xbox Gamecast, but you can cast from the Xbox. But he called it the chat and chill, so it's probably going to be. All right, we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. I don't want to. I mean, it's Brandon. He's my friend. B Wizzle's my friend. I got to meet him. A lot of us have got to meet him. We'll go until 6 though, unless we see another. But it sounds like he's going to actually hang out and talk and stuff. And then I can go hang out with the family too. If I don't know if anybody's even out there. Oh, my phone just beeped. Man, I missed a whole bunch of Christmas things today. I got to get back on that. Okay. Where was I at? Gaming isn't for me. Yeah, and again, it doesn't look like it's gaming. I was just confused. Oh, no, he is playing a game. Okay. He is playing a game, so I was wrong. Sorry, Brandon. I'm ready to be home already, but still have dinner to get through. Yeah, we're going to go till 6 p.m. I think that's good enough, right? Because that'll be, let's see, that'll be 6 hours. That's 6 hours we've streamed. And it's so surprising because everybody, not everybody, there's all those people that complain about people streaming all the time, but they don't do any streams to let people, it just, I don't know. It's just frustrating. I wish other people would have done a pop-up today. And I not that I'm anybody special, but I did ask quite a few people for the last couple of weeks to see if anybody could. And now I understand a lot of you guys have young kids, so I get that a lot of you can't. But there's also a lot of people that are either single or don't have a lot of family, whatever, that also live stream. So I wish they would have jumped on it too, you know. And I'm happy though that we were able to fill that space for the people that are home alone, that aren't doing anything. No, you should have pellets. First class fish. You should have. I'm guessing about 500. I don't know why it's not telling you. Why did it not tell you? You did everything right. Pellets. Oh, I hear Brandon. I guess I better close that stream. Oh. And I see Patty over there. And it's actually you. It's actually Patty's account. Nice. All right. First class fish. Try it again without anything behind it. Just do the exclamation pellets. Because yeah, you definitely should. But it should work after. We tested that with other stuff, but maybe it doesn't. Yep, there you go. So with that command, you can't type anything after it. There we go. The moon is out of the scene. Well, that looks like crap. Did it zoom in? There we go. But you don't get to see any stars. I wonder if we get it just right. And that's a grapevine you can see there. That's hanging there. It's not a smart idea to let grapevines grow up your siding on your house unless you're going to rip all that down, you know. Still can't chat here. That is weird. I wonder why. I don't get it. Eat pellets. You know, Johnny, you should be on the Focus On. Would you do a Focus On, Johnny? Lisa, Merry Christmas to you and John and all the kids. Lisa, did you guys have a lot of family in town? I hope you guys had to, I hope you had a lot of fun. And hi, Lisa. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Johnny says, yes, I can. Awesome. Yes. Because I feel like I don't know that much about you, Johnny, but I see your interaction with other people all the time, and I want to know more about you. So I'll get a hold of you on Discord. We'll work it out. And so it'll be sometime after the first. Obviously, we're not doing any more in the next couple of weeks, and I do have some lined up. We've got like Latoya, we've got Laura, we've got Chris Aquazone. Let me go look on the Focus On thing here. Stephen White from Seville. From Spain. John, Select Pet, that's going to be a good one. Jen Yu. We have Lando, too. And Lando I'm on the fence with just because of his age. But Lando's been around. We've met his mom, or his mom has been in the background in a live stream to let us know it was okay. So I think as long as I got the okay again from Lando's mom, we could have Lando up there. I just think it's weird to have like a young kid, like a 13, 14 younger, on the stream with some creepy old man, you know, without their parents' permission. That's all. And I'm a creepy old man. I have no illusions. I am. I am. Forgot to say Zin Ginger and Amisa. Yep. John and me and my son came home from the Navy. We'll see the other kids and grandkids next weekend. Okay, gotcha. Nice. That's cool too. I used to like that. Let's switch over again. I used to like that as well when you, that was one of the nice things when there was a lot of family around, because you could have one weekend be with this family and the next weekend with the next family. And it was fun because you kept that holiday spirit going just that much longer, right? As long as you didn't have to do a lot of traveling and stuff. The problem I always had was we had 4 places to go, and none of those people had any place else to go. And they all wanted to do it on the same day. So we had to go to 4 different places where they got to stay home. And finally we just said, enough is enough. We're staying home this year. If you want to see us, you can come to our house. And they did. Myrtle said, everything I currently know about Johnny: cats, works at Dan's Fish, is human. Are you sure? Fish fam member, fish nerd. Nice. That's why we don't talk to one side of the family. They refused to work with us on times, and we were the ones with kids, and it pissed us off. Yeah, I blame you. Today I learned never to accept a dinner invite from Zenny. Yeah. Unless you like hot dogs with chocolate syrup, cold hot dogs with chocolate syrup. Ben said this is possibly our last Christmas with our 2 sons for a while, as one is in college, other one leaving for, oh, that's tough. I better get some grandkids one day. I'm with you, Ben. I keep saying it. I have no grandkids. I have my oldest biological son turns 31 in January. David just turned 31 the other day, or 32, 31, somewhere there. Just the other day, his birthday was on the 22nd. And my daughter, she's married. My oldest son is married. Just none. I get it. A lot of younger people can't afford to have kids these days, and a lot of people are choosing not to. They do have lots of time. I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about them. They have lots of time. Some of the rest of us don't. That's what I'm getting at. No grandkids, not a single one. Number 4 will be here any day now for me. I wish they would slow down. I don't have a single one. And I do. I want grandkids. I would love grandkids. I think I would be a really good grandfather. For the record, remember, this is when I was pregnant, not just some weird stoner munchies or favorite snack. No, Zenny, you have to own that now. You have to own the chocolate syrup covered hot dogs. That's your thing now. That's your thing now. My poor mom is not getting any grandkids, that is. Somehow I rewound backwards. So did you say wow backwards too? Because, wow backwards. I'd love it. That's what you're telling us, Zen. We know you have gallons of chocolate syrup and dozens of bags of hot dogs. Yeah. Lisa Zenny said when she was pregnant, she had a craving for pretzels with chocolate, and they didn't have any, so she did hot dogs, cold hot dogs with chocolate syrup. Those are the kind of things we would learn more about if Zenny would ever do the focus on with us. That's the kind of stuff we would learn about. Look, poor Zen. I love it. I've never heard of a pregnant woman craving or even liking cold hot dogs with chocolate syrup on the dip. People do have strange cravings for sure, though, when it's, Ariel, no. With Ariel, Michelle, when she was pregnant for Ariel, Italian sausage, I think. Could have been vanilla. The smell and the flavor of vanilla. I can't remember if that was... No, Italian sausage was with my oldest son. That was Italian sausage. And we always thought it was funny because, I have some Italian heritage. My mom's side of the family, Italian. My dad's side, Scottish. So I do have some Italian heritage. So the Italian sausage thing, all my friends were, having fun with that. Well, it seems like she's already had some. And then with Ariel, it was vanilla. But halfway through her pregnancy with Ariel, she could not stand vanilla. We used to make her throw up. And I don't remember with Aiden. I don't remember with Aiden. That's our youngest. I don't remember what it was. Chocolate and chili brings all the flavors together. Are you joking, or is that real? Do people put chocolate in chili? Hot dogs and chocolate? No. Yeah, I've heard of pregnant women eating dirt, right? Paper's one is, what's that called? Is pica? Is that pica, where they're craving something? Mole sized. Isn't pica the thing where people are craving something, so that they'll eat paper, or they'll eat dirt or something, because there's something that their body needs, like a mineral or something that they just don't have, that they just absolutely crave. Pikachu this. Gold Star chili has chocolate in it. Really? I never knew that. I mean, it sounds like it makes sense. Cinnamon chili has chocolate and other spices like cinnamon in it. Oh, Cincinnati chili. I read that as cinnamon chili has chocolate and other spices like cinnamon in it. Well, it's cinnamon chili. I was about to be a smartass and say, well, yeah, cinnamon chili would have it. Hi, George RB3. Hey, George. You want to do a pop-up stream? I don't think anybody is going from 6 to 7. And nobody else will do a live stream, George. I feel like you would do a live stream. Are you home? Cincinnati chili has nutmeg too? What? That is weird. So it's more like a dessert? Nutmeg and cinnamon and stuff like that? Skyline is cinnamon. Different George. Renee. The other George, RB3. Because I'm about to end here in 6 minutes. That'll be 6 hours of streaming. It's subtle. Okay. All right. It doesn't really grab you. It's not like super strong. Lando wants to do one? Get one set up. Lando. And we'll drop the link in here. Go get it set up right now. You got 5 minutes. Go. Plus, it's like a 10, 15 second lag, so you actually got less time. There we go. So Lando can fill in from the 6 to 7 splot. Splot. I think 6 hours is plenty. And my jaw just cracked. And no, I'm not on anything. It's not like meth or anything. Why is it so shaky? Look how shaky it is. I come from a Skyline family, so I'm not allowed to eat Gold Star. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't even know what the name of the chili is we make. I don't have a recipe. I just throw stuff in the crock pot. I don't like a lot of beans in my chili. A little bit. I'm okay with a little bit more meat. I like stewed tomatoes, like big chunks of stewed tomatoes. But most of the rest of the family doesn't, so we compromise and put big chunks of stewed tomatoes. And then I don't have a recipe after that. A little bit of whatever. Little bit of Monica in my life. Sad trombone. It's only an hour until the other ones, and Lando will stream for us for an hour. Let's go find Lando's channel so we can get the link. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. Before I go check Discord, okay, what am I looking at over here? Oh. I made chili for Whip and Kevin when they came over last month. I felt bad for both of them riding home together 16 hours. Yeah, anybody riding with Whip for 16 hours needs some something to throw them off. You've already got the computer put together? Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna show you some pictures before we go. Okay. Okay, we'll send everybody over there in 2 minutes, Lando. 2 minutes, sir. Let me make sure this is right. There's hot dog in there. There is hot dog in there. And then, oh, that is just bad. That's Myrtle. Oh, geez. Oh, good. I didn't. Okay. I thought I switched over to the wrong thing there for a second. That's Myrtle posted those for Zenny on the Discord server. Good job, Myrtle. Poor Zenny. The sprinkles is taking it too far. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to find Lando. Fishing outdoors with Lando. Yes, let's go get him. Fish and out. Oh. Why is that not coming up? Are you on fishfam.link? No spaces, maybe? No? Maybe you're not over there. All right, let's just go to, that's weird. Let's go to YouTube. There we go. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. All right, and I'll share it, and it's probably already been posted because that took me forever. But even though it's already probably been posted, I'll post it again. There's Lando. It is 6 o'clock. And it's now my life mission to shame Zenny on this. Victor Coco, I hope you had a good Christmas day. The sprinkles, the effing sprinkles, they take it too far. The chocolate's okay. Hey, thank you so much for all the super chats and the member stuff and all that kind of stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me for 6 hours. I think you're in good company the rest of the way out because you got the young man Lando. His link is right there in the chat. You can go over there and hang out with him. Right after Lando at 7, you've got Bob Steenfott. I don't know about the Metalheads, so you got them. You've also got Grant and Shelby tonight. You've got Drew Fishy Biz tonight. So yeah, you've got some streams to get you through at least most of the rest of the night. Polly will be asleep by time. I'll probably be asleep by time Drew and Grant and Shelby even come on. But if I can hang out, George said he's probably gonna do a pop-up tonight. If I wake up and don't see anybody streaming to get us to midnight, I will come back again and do some more. Unless, like I said, if somebody's out there streaming. When it's so dark. This one's so dark. And it's taken forever. And there's outside one more time. Thanks all. Hey, seriously, thank you so much for everything this past year. It's been amazing being a part of this community. You guys, you really do. You make my life so much better. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And we'll see you.